Bars loaded, says the chief referee. 226 pounds for Samantha Salas.
Yeah. You weren't looking at the feedback the entire time on here?
Not fully.
She is in the 60 kilogram class. I would do that because they have the same last name. So
Well, based on their age, they are 2 years apart, so maybe very long Irish twins.
oh, had to get a replace command. I believe her knees were a little bit soft. She's still got some time. It could be. I think it was. I think it was her knees were soft. Hopefully she can come back and get this, rally back.
There we go.
Dep look good.
Ooh, nice. Smidge of a sticking point, but
Yeah.
I think it might have just been the overall.
That's what I thought. It might have been just because of nerves. That first squat is honestly the most nerve-wracking lift of the entire meet. So it's even more nerve-wracking if you have to re-rack the weight before you actually start. So glad she was able to come back and get that.
Yeah. But her squat looked really nice. She kept her head was really neutral.
Yeah, it looks solid. Up next, we're going to have Kristen Sin coming out to 107.5 kilograms.
And I don't know if the live stream camera can pick up, but she has a lot of pizzazz in her hair right now, and it looks so cute.
I know, I love it.
Ooh, hit the rack a smidge. It can pick it up. Oh my gosh. Wow. Great opener.
All right, 2-1. One red light, and that was for a depth call. That was from our side judge here. I know her. She can be a little bit strict, but hey, she's just following the rules of the game. Up next, we're going to have Suchi Srivastava coming out to 115 kilograms. It's about 253 pounds.
Lots of all black outfits here, except for I think those are Notorious Lift shoes.
Yeah, I believe
Shuchi
so.
looks great. Nice brace. Easy opener.
And that's exactly what you want an opener to be. It's not going to be too hard. At least we hope. And that was a good lift.
Yeah.
In these first attempts, we're not really going to see any fireworks unless, someone has to re-rack or they just open it a little bit too heavy. We're kind of hoping that everyone just has an easy lift to get on the board.
Yeah. You just want to get in the meat and stay in the meat. You don't want to have to redo an attempt just based off of it being a little too heavy and throwing your form off and having to retake it, bringing your total back. So we're going to see we're hoping to see a lot of easy openers here.
Exactly. Up next, we're going to have Mara Rosenfeld taking a big jump here from our last opener. She's going to come out with 132.5 kilos. Big squat for a 56-kilo lifter.
Do not sleep on Mara, folks. This is her 15th powerlifting meet.
Wow.
So she's been in the game for a very long time.
She's got experience behind her.
Yeah, and she's going to be competing at Rising Tide in June, so we're going to see her fight for some of that moolah. Ooh. Smidge sticky, but she got it. 3 white lights from the judges.
Up next, we're going to have Jennifer Bednards coming out to 150 kilos. That is 330 pounds, folks. Big opener for a 60-kilogram lifter.
So based off of my digging and my stalking abilities and USAPL's lifting database. Jennifer last competed at 2019 Raw Nat, so
Wow.
she is
She's making a comeback here.
she's making a comeback here.
She's coming out. Rumor has it in her training, she's hit about 360 pounds. Big, big squat here. I'm excited to see what she ends up doing.
Look at those bows. So cute. Wow.
Ooh, easy opener. See what the judges say.
And the winner is good.
She is excited about that opener, and I would be too, to move 150 kilograms that fast.
341 pounds for Caitlin.
Up next, we're going to have Caitlin Del Piano, ending off the fight with a 155 kilogram opener, about 341 pounds.
Her last meet was back in November in 2023 at the Olympia Pro Qualifier, so I can expect that we're going to see some pretty big numbers from her today.
Yeah, that's a smooth opener. And she's only been competing since 2022, so a little less than 2 years, and she's moving 155 kilograms like that.
Back to the top of the order with Louisa.
Luis is going to come out with 85 kilograms, taking a 5 kilogram jump from her first attempt. Bar is loaded for Louisa.
187.
So far for this flight, we've got everyone
Everyone's on the board.
Everyone's on the board, getting their openers. No one's had to repeat any. So that is a great start here at Resurgence Open. And for those just tuning in, we are at the Resurgence Open meet at Resurgence Barbell and Fitness in Cranford, New Jersey. If you wanted another gym membership on top of the 5 that you have, they just recently lowered their prices. So sign up today or tomorrow. They're closed today.
Ooh, no lift. 2-1. She got 2 red lights for Deb. It didn't. I just saw she put in the same attempt. I think that's a good call.
I
I believe this is her first meet, so whenever you miss an attempt like that on depth or on strength, you almost always just want to repeat it, just to get some momentum going. Leon is coming out with 95 kilograms, taking a pretty sizable 10 kilo jump from her first attempt.
Taking her time on that walkout, really smart decision. Taking your time. Oftentimes, a lot of lifters will rush because they think that 60 seconds is very short time, but it's a lot longer than
it's
some
a good amount of
athletes
time.
think. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Another
Still
depth
lift.
call. 2-1. I kind of wanted to wait to see what the judges were on that. It was a little borderline, and hopefully she can come back and get it on her
I think
third
she
attempt.
might be repeating it.
Yeah, she might just have to just get down like an inch more, an inch. Up next, we're going to have Kiara taking a 5 kilo jump to 97.5 kilograms.
The energy is great here this
Yeah.
morning.
There's a lot of spectators here for a local meet, and it's only going to get better throughout the day. If you're local to Resurgence, I would highly recommend coming out.
Oh, great control. That was deep.
Look good to me. 3
White
white lights. Up next, we're going to have Marjorie Salas taking a 5-kilo jump to 105 kilograms.
Nice. Solid walkout, taking your time, letting it settle. Good brace, keeping the head up. Nice.
Easy, smooth for a second
Gosh,
attempt.
that looked like an opener.
Yeah. 3 white lights, good lift for her. She's got room to grow. I would say it's another 5-kilo jump to end off the day. Up next, Samantha Salas is coming out, taking a 5-kilo jump, kind of similar to Marjorie, coming out to 107.5 kilograms.
Yeah, lots of 5-kilo jumps, which I think is a great bet. Not so difficult to where you may have to take it again. And I believe it was Samantha that had a pause because, or a re-rack because of her knees, but
Right.
she seemed to have
fix
gotten,
that, yeah.
Yeah, that was
Fix
a
that
really quick
pretty
spot
great.
command.
Smooth attempt. Yeah, good lift. Didn't see any problems with that one.
That looked easier than her opener.
Yeah, it looked great. I think her opener, she just kind of had those nerves, had to re-rack it.
Yep.
It feels different on your back when you have to walk out that weight twice.
Yeah.
So, Kristen Sin is now coming out with 115 kilograms, taking a 7.5-kilo jump from her first attempt. She's in the 56-kilo class, weighing in at 55.9 kilos. Pretty precise there.
Oh, nice. Smidge sticky out of the hole, but once she got out of it, it was smooth.
All right, 2-1, and that's a good lift for Kristen. She got 1 red light for depth. It was kind of on that border, but it looked good from where we're sitting.
Yeah, we'll see how much her and her coach decide to go up for her third attempt.
Suchi is coming out with 125 kilograms.
Ooh.
Yep, she's taking a
125.
that's the big 275 pounds. She's taking a 10-kilo jump from her opening attempt. She's also a junior in the 60-kilo class.
If she makes this, it might be a meet PR for her. Oh, my gosh.
Easy.
I think that's a meet PR already on a second attempt.
Awesome. Oh, she's
Oh, she's
excited
so
about
happy
that.
about
Yeah.
that. I'd be
Love
happy
to
too.
see it.
So she just squatted, what, 120? 125, and her meet PR for her squat is 117.5 kilos. So she just
She just
blew-
demolished that PR.
Exactly. Oh, so I'd be happy too. Shoot.
Up next, we're going to have Mara Rosenfeld taking a 5-kilo jump to 137.5 kilos. That is the big 300-pound mark for Mara in the 56-kilo class.
On a second attempt, mind you.
Second attempt. We can see her load up.
Let's go, Mara.
315 for her last attempt, just depending how this moves. We'll have to see.
Coached by the Dr. Michael Soya, DPT.
Really steady walkout there. Ooh, a little bit sticky, but no doubt that she could get it. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Up next is going to be Jennifer Bednards, coming out to 157.5 kilograms. Just a smidge under 350 pounds for a 60 kilogram lifter. Pretty remarkable stuff here. And if you recall, Jennifer is the one who has not competed since 2019, so this is already turning out to be a strong comeback meet for her.
Let's also give a shout out to our spotters and loaders here today and all of the other staff who volunteered their time to make this meet super seamless. It's so organized here. This is really great energy.
And this is just 2.5 kilograms under her meet PR. So it'll be exciting to see if she blows past that on her third attempt.
She just walked that out as if it was just the bar on her
Exactly.
back. Wow.
Ooh, easy. We'll have to wait to see what the judges say. Looked a little close. Okay.
2 to 1.
2 to 1. Got one red card for depth. And that is the side that we're facing. So I can see how that is. But it looked really easy regardless. So hopefully we can see a meet PR on that third attempt. Rounding out the flight is going to be Caitlin Del Piano, coming out to a huge 165 kilogram attempt. That is 363 pounds for a lifter who is under 60 kilos of body weight. Caitlin has been competing for a little under 2 years and competed at the Olympia this past November. Ooh, no doubt on
deep
depth.
squat.
Okay.
Nice.
A little tough for a second attempt, but it was pretty smooth. 3 white lights. All right, and we're going back to the top of the order for our third attempts in this first flight, Flight A. Luis is going to start us off. If you recall, she missed her second attempt of 85 kilograms. Is going to try to take some revenge on that.
Bars loaded for Louisa.
Ooh, okay.
That was a
Little
good
sticky.
third attempt.
We'll see what the judges say.
That looked deep to me.
Yep, I thought it looked good too.
Ooh,
Aw.
2 to 1. Aw.
2 to 1. And it's one of those squats that is on that border, so honestly, it could go either way. The head judge did give a yellow card, so I'm not sure what that was for. Maybe she took a step before the command. But she did get one judge give her depth call again. Up next, we're going to have Leonie Nicandro coming out to take revenge on her second attempt, trying to retake 95 kilograms. If you recall, her second attempt was also called on depth, so she's just going to sink it a little bit lower to get those white lights.
Look at that all matching outfit. She matches
Yep.
the plates.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Come on. Up.
It's on that border again. We'll
All
just have
right.
to see what the judges say, but otherwise it was
See.
pretty easy for a third
Ooh, 2
attempt.
to 1. That's all she needs. She's
And that
got
is a good lift for Leonie, taking revenge on her second attempt, able to come back and get that on the third. And that's a hard thing to do. If you miss an attempt, to come back mentally and know that you're going to have to sink it a little lower or make the correct changes to get that on your third, it's tough. So kudos to Leonie for being able to get that. And we're moving fast here. Up next is Ciara Aliparo, coming out to take 100 kilograms on her third attempt. That is 228 pounds.
The crowd is going crazy for Sierra right now.
She's got the crowd behind her. She's got the hype. Taking her time to get set up. Ooh, depth,
Great
no
descent.
question
Let's
there.
go, Sierra. I think she might be the deepest squatter that we have in this
that
fight.
squat was undeniable. 3 white lights for Sierra.
That was crazy deep. Jeez.
The energy is already up here at 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm so excited to see how it develops throughout the day. Up next, we're going to have Samantha Salas taking 5 kilo jump to 112.5 kilograms. That is just under 250 pounds.
She did really great locking her knees out for her second attempt, so I can imagine that it's going to go pretty smoothly
Yeah,
for
and
her
her second
today.
attempt moved better than her opener, so we'll see
Exactly.
how this moves.
Samantha does a really good job at keeping her head neutral with her spine, and that helps with, I don't know, someone can say it in the comments.
Ooh.
Nice.
Depth looked unquestionable. Lift looked good to me.
2 to 1.
2 to 1. I wonder what that call was for, but it doesn't matter. All you need is 2 white lights, and she was able to go 3 for 3 in the squat event. Coming up next is Marjorie Salas with 112.5 kilograms. Steady walk out there, and like you said, she's pretty close to the rack.
Yeah.
She was in her other attempts. Just the danger of hitting
Oh,
that.
nice. Wow.
Smooth for a third attempt. And that is 3 white lights from Marjorie, going 3 for 3 in squats. Up next is Kristen Sin, coming up to 120 kilograms for her third attempt.
So
This is a
Kristen,
big meat PR for her. A 10 kilo meat PR if she were able to get this. And she already set a meat PR in her second attempt, but she's just looking to further that here.
a little shaky. That's all right. Oh, nice. Easy.
Oh, shoot. Oh, ooh. She did a good job sticking with that bar.
I hope she's okay.
Props to the spotters and loaders for keeping her safe. So it's a shame she did complete the lift, but in the rules you are not allowed to jump the bar. Even if it's an accident, the judge is going to call it there. She can count it as a gym PR. She can count it as a gym PR. She seemed to lose the balance at the top. Coming up next is Suchi with 132.5 kilograms as a junior 60 kilogram lifter. She's taking a 7.5 kilo jump for her second attempt.
I don't know if the live stream can catch the music. I don't think so, but Shushi decided to play Never Say Never as her third attempt squat, and
with the 2010 vibes. I love it.
let's go, Shushi. Good brace.
Depth looks unquestionable.
let's
Ooh,
go!
it's a fight.
Oh my gosh, that was a great third squat. Come on.
Yeah, that was like, oh, she's so excited. Great call for her third attempt there.
Wow, she is having a great meet so far.
Mara Rosenfeld is going to come out next. with 142.5 kilograms. I told you guys, we might get close to that 350-pound mark. 315-pound mark, excuse me, and here we are. This will be a 2.5 kilogram meet PR for Mara. She last completed at Raw Nationals this past September.
Let's go, Mara. That is a new singlet for Mara, so maybe it's the new singlet luck there that we're having, or maybe she's just really strong. I think it's the latter.
Yep.
Really good walk out. Come on, come on!
Ooh, nice fight for
Oh,
Mara.
she's so happy about that. Squat PR for Mara.
Yeah, she's got a squat PR. Honestly, that might have moved better than her second attempt. Looked great. Great call for her third.
Wow, that was great.
And we only have 2 more lifters in Flight A. Up next is going to be Jennifer Bednarz, coming out to 165 kilograms. This would match the best she's done in training. Jennifer is the one who is coming back from a 4-year hiatus, already starting out strong in her comeback meet. Big squat for a 60-kilo lifter here.
It's so interesting watching people's ritual before they squat, and so far we've had all very calm, chill lifters.
I think as we get later in the day, we'll see more hype lifters.
Yeah. Ooh,
Just a
no
little too much
lifts.
today.
She had a really nice controlled descent on the way down, though.
Yeah, that's all right. She shakes it off. She still walks away with a big squat at 157.5 kilos, so nothing to be ashamed about there. All right, and to end off Flight A, we're going to have Caitlin Del Piano coming out to 167.5 kilos.
This matches her PR, or I don't know if it's a PR. Yes, it is a PR from the Olympia Pro qualifier. So we're going to see her build up that total today.
A little bit of technical difficulties there. I think lifting cast is kind of skipping around. Okay. Got it settled. If you remember, her second attempt was a little tough, so they opted to just go up the minimum amount you can with 2.5 kilos. She's getting hyped, and like you said, some lifters, they come out, they want to be calm, they want to be focused. Some lifters, they need that hype to stay focused. They need to get amped up.
Oh, great control, great depth.
Ooh.
Nice.
Depth looked undeniable from here.
Beautiful,
Yeah,
beautiful
white
squat.
light. She gives thanks to the crowd. Starting off the day strong by matching her meet PR from just a few months ago in November.
All right, now we are on to Flight B. We have Jasmine Roque. I hope I am pronouncing that correctly. Jasmine is opening up with 92.5 kilos. Jasmine last competed at the 2022 Iron Gobbler, so this is also a comeback meet for her. Great to see her back on the platform.
She is a med student, so we know that her time is busy, but she still finds time to train for powerlifting.
Really taking her time on that walkout, which is a very smart idea. Nice brace. Ooh. Nice.
super excited to get that lift on the board. As you should be. I'm always so excited to get my opening lift on the board, just because it starts out the day strong. You get a feel for the platform, you get those nerves out.
Bars loaded for Hannah Schwartz, opening with 95 kilos. I'm sorry, Hannah, I could not find anything on the database or open powerlifting on you, so this may be your first meet. It may not be. I apologize in advance.
Oh yeah, this, according to our notes here, this is her first competition, and she wants to give a shout out to her boyfriend, James. He's competing in the afternoon session, so I'm sure she'll be watching him. That was an easy attempt. Really easy opening attempt there.
Next up, we have Alexa Sia, opening with 115 kilos. This is her second meet. She last competed at the same meet last year, Resurgence Open. And she is opening with just 2 kilos under her best.
Wow.
So she's already made
Clearly
tremendous
made
progress.
progress since that last meet.
Crowd is going crazy for Alexa.
Yep. She's clearly got some supporters here today.
Oh, nice opener. Good job.
That's exactly what we want from the opening attempt.
Next up, we have Michaela Sala opening out with 115 kilos.
Michaela's a junior lifter that is 20 through 23 years old in a 67.5 kilo class.
Sharp walkout, taking her time. Oh,
Ooh.
wow.
Wow.
That was the last warm-up.
Yeah, exactly. And that is just 7.5 kilos under her best competition lift. So clearly she'll blow past that today.
Next up, we have Amelia Matreska. I believe this is also her first meet as well. It's amazing to see how many new lifters we have here today, just getting into the sport of powerlifting and foreshadowing they're going to get addicted. They're going to get addicted. Just changing the rack height. That was a good catch.
And it's always great to see these new lifters, see how they do at their first meet. And then it just shows how much the sport is growing.
Hit the rack a smidge, but once you settle, hitting the rack does not determine how the squat's going to move.
Yeah, exactly. You can settle it after that.
Easy.
Easy. That's exactly how you want to start off the meet. She got one call from the side referee, I believe, for depth, but she got 2 white lights, and that's all you need.
Bars loaded for Zaina Mohammed. Opening with 120 kilos. Zaina last competed at 2023 Raw Nats, so we're going to see if she hits some PRs today. That is a strong brace. Great opener. Nice. 3 white lights from the judges. Great job, Zaina. Next up, we have Maya Vanderlinden opening with 137.5 kilos, opening over her best squat.
Wow.
So she's already in a great place.
Yeah, she last competed about a year ago in New Jersey, so she's going to be looking to blow past her PRs today.
This is going to be Maya's 6th meet, so she is getting to be a seasoned powerlifter, if not already.
She is an ER nurse at a level 1 trauma center, so you know she's busy, but she still finds the time to train.
Ooh, we're going to see what the judges say.
Okay, 2-1.
2-1, looks good.
And it did look on that border there, just from the side we are on, which is the side that gave the depth call.
Next up, we have Marissa, and she last competed at 2023 Raw Nats, but this is actually going to be her 14th meet, so she is well seasoned here in powerlifting.
Yeah, she's been competing a long time.
Since 2014, so
awesome.
A decade. Yep. So we're going to see some pretty good numbers here from Marissa. Oh, wow. Ooh. Lift is good. 2-1.
2-1's all you need. All you need. That was 10 kilos under her PR squat, and it looked pretty comfortable. So excited to see where she goes from there.
All right, next up we have Lucy He opening with 165 kilos. Bars loaded. And another one who is opening with their squat PR, so she's pretty set to make some
progress. Yeah. She last competed at Raw Nationals in September. Yeah, so that was her meet PR from September, so she's made a lot of progress since then, if this is her opener. We'll see what the judges say on that. It looks kind of on that border there. Okay, yeah. 2-1.
2-1.
No lift, unfortunately. She just needs to sink it a little bit more, like an inch more. But it moved easy besides that, so. I believe that's John Song coaching her. He knows what he's doing. They decided to go up anyway, so we'll see how she moves that on her second attempt.
Back to the top of the order with Jasmine Roque. Went up 5 kilos from her first attempt.
And the speaker just said that she is a medical student. She loves serving the community as a med student, and she is obsessed with anime, according to her notes. And it's just 2.5 kilos under her PR. Wow.
Oh, smooth.
She looks at that
Smiling.
big smile at the top. Love to see it.
Having fun, because powerlifting is fun. Or at least it's supposed to be, right?
Exactly.
All right, so Jasmine's really happy about that squat. Next up, we've got Hannah Schwartz. Second attempt, 105 kilos. Hannah Schwartz taking a 10 kilo jump, 22 pounds from her first attempt.
Wow, 10 kilos. It's a pretty big jump. But I believe her opener moved easily. This is her first competition. So she's looking to gain some kilos throughout her squat attempts.
brace. Ooh. Good squat attempts.
Wow, three white lights, undeniable on depth. It was a little bit sticky, but I mean, that's kind of what you expect when you're adding 10 kilos and it's your second attempt.
Next up, we have Emilia Matreska opening with 125, not opening, attempting 125 kilos. Her opener was really easy, so I can imagine this may not look as heavy. Because she opened very easily. Let's go, Emmy! This is a 7.5 kilo jump from her first attempt. Easy. Lift is good, 2 to 1.
2 to 1.
Good job, Emilia.
The side ref gave her a blue card, so that was probably for not locked out in the knees. The blue card is for soft lockout or downward motion, but I didn't see any downward motion there, so I'm assuming it was her knees.
Alexa attempting the same weight at 125 kilos, currently being handled and coached by her husband, JC. Already blowing her meet PR out of the water. Ooh, deep squat. Nice.
And that's kind of what you want from a second attempt. It's not as easy as your opener, but it's a stepping stone to get to that third attempt. You don't want it to gas you out. You want to see that you have room. But you also want to have a weight that's heavy enough where you can judge where to go for that third attempt.
Yeah. Powerlifting is really about, a lot of people think that it's max out attempts every single exercise. So max out on your squat, max out on your bench, but it's really about building the total.
Exactly.
If you max out your squat completely, that may lead you to gas out prematurely, and maybe you might not hit a deadlift that you wanted. So having a handler, having a coach to really make those smart decisions for you, because as a lifter, you just want to get the highest number that you think you can.
Exactly.
So it's really helpful to have someone to coach and be that objective lens for you.
Yeah.
Which everyone is doing a great job so far.
Michaela just hit her second attempt. It was a 2 to 1 call, but she still got the lift. It was a little bit sticky, so it'll be interesting to see where she goes for her third attempt.
All right, Zena, second attempt, 130 kilos.
She last competed at Raw Nationals in September. This is about 10 kilos under her meet PR. Or no, sorry, this is 12.5 kilos under her meet PR. She's still a junior lifter, hitting some big weights.
Wow, that was great out of the
Easy,
sticking point. That was fast. She's got lots of room to build. Next up, we have Maya Vanderlinden, second squat at 145 kilos. Bars loaded.
And this is already a big meet PR for her. If she hits this, this would be a 12.5 kilo meet PR.
Oh, nice second attempt from Maya. We're going to see, unfortunately, 2 to 1.
No lift.
No lift. We're going to see if her and her coach decide to retake that. Next up, we've got well-seasoned powerlifter Marissa. just 2.5 kilos under her best squat at 170. Coached by the Sean Collins.
This is just 2.5 kilos under her meet PR.
Ooh. There we go.
A little bit sticky. Depth looked good to me. We'll see what the judges say.
Yeah, it did look a little sticky in the
Yeah,
hole,
a little
but
bit sticky. If I were her coach, I'd probably just go 2.5 to be safe.
yeah.
It didn't look like an all-out grinder, but it was just a little sticky out of the hole. It might have been a missed groove.
I think she might have just lost tightness in the hole.
Yeah.
Someone who's been powerlifting for as long as her, I'm sure she's able to quickly correct those or
Exactly.
any technical things, especially having a coach like Sean Collins who he knows what he's talking about.
Yeah. He's very experienced in the game.
Next up, we have Lucy He, second squat at 170 kilos.
So if you recall, Lucy missed her first attempt on a depth call, and this second squat right here is already 5 kilos over her best. It's a little close again. We'll just see what the judges say.
Oh, 2-1.
Unfortunately, 2-1 again. She's really got to rally back here to get that on her third. It moved great. Besides the depth call, like it honestly moved easy, that's a big squat, like 375 pounds.
And
So-
we are all, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah,
I don't want to cut you off. Go ahead.
But no, she has elected to repeat that on her third because now she's going to face being disqualified from the meet if she doesn't come back and hit that on her third attempt.
Yeah, I'm glad she decided to just stick with it, play it safe. All right, back to the top of the order with Jasmine Rope. 102.5.
Speaker just said that this is a PR for her. A 5-pound PR. We'll see how she handles it. I believe this, oh no, it's not her first meet. This is her second meet. This is a 2.5 kilo meet PR.
Oh, nice. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. That's what she needs.
Oh, she is so excited.
So far, Jasmine is 3 for 3. We're going to see her back at bench. Next up, we've got Hannah Schwartz at 110 kilos, 242 pounds. Bars loaded.
Hannah is a junior lifter in the 67.5 kilo class. And again, big shout out to her boyfriend James. He's competing in the afternoon, and he introduced her to powerlifting.
She plays the cello in the local orchestra, so she can do it all. 3 white lights for Hannah. Great meet so far.
Great way to start off her first competition ever.
All right, next up we have Amelia. This is her first meet, and she's been doing pretty well so far. All of her attempts have been looking pretty, I don't want to say easy because it is a lot of weight, but she's making it look easy at least. Let's go, Amelia. 127.5. you guys can't see, but her handler's got the dual camera
Yeah.
filming. So
The two
what a
angle
great handler
camera.
he is. Easy. That looked like a second
Great for a
attempt.
third attempt,
Let's
yeah.
see. 2 to 1.
2 white lights. She did get a blue card.
This is 11 pounds above her past squat and knee.
This is a 5 kilo meat PR for Michaela.
She just made that walkout look like she just had a bar on her back. Come on, come on.
Big fight
Nice.
there.
Wow.
What do the judges say?
That lifter's
White
good.
lights. That is awesome. Awesome to see.
All right, next up we have Alexa Sia blowing her squat PR out of the water, attempting 132 and a half.
Her previous
Alexa-
PR was 117.5 kilos, and this is 15 kilos over that.
Alexa competes in the 75 kilo weight class, and this morning she weighed in at 74.95.
Very precise, very
She
precise.
just made it, and that's how it's supposed to be done. You don't don't go for that ego. Just get right under the weight class. Come on, come on! Oh,
Unfortunately, just
That was a
just
good
little
fight.
Too much.
good fight from Alexa. It seemed like the bar might have gotten a little bit forward.
Yeah,
and she
I thought
couldn't
so,
correct
too.
it. But that's okay. We're going to see her in bench. She's having a great meet so far. Next up, we have Zaina Mohammed attempting 137 and a half. 7.5 kilo jump from her second.
This is just 2.5 kilos under what she hit at Memphis at Raw Nationals. Oh, wow. I was about to say just a little too heavy today, but she got that extra kick after she hit that sticking point. 3 white lights for Zaina.
All right, next up is Maya Vanderlinden, 147 and a half. Up 2.5 kilos, which I think was a smart move from her coach.
Yep, she missed her second attempt on a depth call.
Come on, Maya, let's build that total. Great control on the way down. Wow.
We'll have to see what the judges say.
That was a strong
Okay,
attempt. 2 to 1. Lift is good.
lift is good. 2 white lights.
Nice. All right. Next up, we have Lucy He. She needs this squat to stay in the meet. I'm confident she will get it. Let's go, Lucy.
This entire crowd is going to be behind her here. She's really
Come on,
in a tough
Lucy.
situation here, trying to hit a meet PR in order to stay in the competition.
Take your time, Lucy. There we go.
Steady walkout.
Come on, come on, come on.
Okay, I think it looked better. We'll see what the judges
Right.
say.
Let's see. Yes, she is the meat.
Great to see. It is super hard to be facing bombing out or hitting a meat PR to stay in the meat. And she was able to do that, so hats off to Lucy.
All right, rounding out the flight, we've got seasoned powerlifter Marissa Ikeda Ieki. Apologize for any mispronunciation. She's got 175 loaded on the bar.
Big squat here. This is 386 pounds for a lifter weighing under 67.5 kilograms.
And 2.5 kilos over her best squat. Oh, nice! Look at that. 3 reds on the bar. Lift is good. Great job,
Got
Marissa.
one call from the side rep for depth. But again, all you need are those 2 white lights. And we are going to move right into our final flight of these morning squats. Flight C, we're going to start off with Daniel Thompson taking 155 kilos for his opening attempt.
Bars loaded. Refs are currently looking for Daniel. He's got 37 seconds, more than enough time to make it on the platform.
Yeah, he seems to be running a little bit behind. He's
coming.
He's on the way. He's just got to get that squat command before the 1 minute timer runs out.
He's got a low rack height. Oh, nice. Good. Ooh.
Unfortunately,
No
no
lifts.
lifts, I believe, on depth. Up next, we're going to have Karen Powers coming out to 167.5 kilos.
And I believe that Karen is the only woman in this flight.
Yeah,
so
I believe
let's
she
show those
is.
boys what's up. Easy
Big
walkout.
squat for an opening attempt. About 370 pounds.
Really calm there. Nice descent. Oh, easy.
Smooth.
Easy.
Smooth opening attempt.
That looks good.
Matthew Garcia is coming up next with 177.5 kilos. Around 391 pounds.
If you are just joining in with us this morning, welcome to the Resurgence Open here at Resurgence Barbell and Fitness in Cranford, New Jersey. We've got some strong lifters so far this morning. We're on Flight C for any family members or friends who may not be familiar with powerlifting. But yes, we're on Flight C.
And that was a good lift for Matthew. 2-1. One red card, I think it was on depth. He's got John Song in his corner. And up next, we're going to have Joshua Valeriano coming out to 180 kilos.
Crowd favorite here for John.
Yeah, big
Lots
crowd
of
favorite.
cardboard
Lots of
cutouts of
signs,
his head
yeah.
here in the audience.
Love to see it.
John's got the OG Romelio 2s. Or maybe Romelio 1s. You don't see those around too often. Nice. The crowd is very happy for his opening squat. And
Yeah,
I will be too.
I cannot wait to see how they react to his third squat. Andrew Plaza is coming up next with 197.5 kilos loaded on the bar. Andrew's a teen lifter in the 90 kilo division, opening up with about 435 pounds.
We have a lot of teen lifters in this flight this morning. We've got 3 teen 3s, meaning that they're between the ages of 18 and 19. Great start to get into powerlifting. I started powerlifting when I was 21, and I'm like, you know how strong I would be if I started powerlifting when I was a toddler?
Exactly.
Lift is good for Andrew Plaza.
Hit a 2-to-1 call. I believe the red light was for Deb. Alexis Huerta is coming out next with 200 kilos for his opening attempt.
Another one of our teen 3 lifters.
I'm not completely sure, but I believe this is his first competition.
Wow, that's a really upright squat. That was impressive.
I believe he jumped the squat
I think
command.
he jumped the command.
Yeah. It is a little loud in here, so you just gotta like pay attention to the head referee. Gotta watch when their hand has a backward motion and they yell, or I'm sorry, when their hand has a downward motion and they yell squat, that's when you're supposed to start to lift. Up next, we're gonna have Dylan coming out to 207.5 kilos. He is a junior in the 100 kilo division, but he weighed in very light, just over the 90 kilo division.
I just asked him how to pronounce his last name, and it is pronounced Jenish. So thank you for that, Dylan.
Thank you.
I didn't want to butcher it.
This is his fourth competition. He last competed at Collegiate Nationals. Wow, and this is already matching his best squat in competition, already on his opener.
Ooh, that's a deep squat. Nice. 3 white lights for Dylan.
Great way to start the day by matching your meet PR on squats.
Thank you.
Up next, Up next we're gonna have Kevin Shea, thank you, coming out to 220 kilos. That is about 485 pounds as a 90 kilo lifter.
I feel bad. I asked him how to pronounce his last name, and he had to take out his mouth guard. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. So far, I think he's the first lifter I've seen today using a mouth guard.
I believe so too.
That's what it's called, right? Yeah. Oh, and with no sleeves. Look at that.
Yeah.
Just a belt. That's all he needs.
I don't think he even has a handler. He's just...
Oh, yeah, self-handling.
Doesn't need any of the fancy stuff. Just a lifter coming to lift some weights. Doesn't need any knee sleeves. Doesn't need a handler. Doesn't need anything. Up next, we're gonna have Axel Vasquez with 240 kilos loaded on the bar. This is a big opener. This is about 530 pounds. He's a teen in the 100 kilo division, but again, he weighed in super light at 92.45 kilos.
We need 5 spotters on the platform for this weight.
Wow.
Next place. 19 years old.
Opening with over 500 pounds as a
Amazing,
19-year-old or just as a human being in general
Exactly.
is extremely impressive. Making it look so light on a first attempt. Let's go, Axel. Nice descent. Wow.
Look clean.
That was
Look clean
smooth.
to me, yeah.
Wow. I'm very impressed. That was crazy.
Yep. That was
We're
a
gonna see
great
how much he
squat.
goes up.
Yep. Up next, we're gonna have Yujin Lee to finish off the flight of opening squats with 242.5 kilos, about 535 pounds as a 90 kilo lifter.
Closing out the flight at 242.5 kilos.
Strong walk out there.
Maybe it's the knees.
Yeah,
Oh,
a
there
little
we
bit
go.
of a delay with his knees, but he was able to correct it quickly.
Oh.
Didn't seem to phase him at all. Looked super easy.
That looked like a last warm-up.
Yeah, that
Or
was-
second
that
to
was
last
great.
warm-up.
His VPR is 267.5 kilos, so we'll see if he can best that and get close to that 600-pound mark. All right, and we're going to roll into second attempts, back to the start of the order, starting off with Daniel Thompson. Deciding to repeat 155 kilos, which I think is a good move. He missed his first attempt, I believe, on depth.
Smart choice, retaking it again.
Yeah.
Dan is a career software executive and father of 2, and he's also another musician in this meet today. He plays the drums. Easy opener. Oh.
Unfortunately, same call again.
Second attempt.
He's just gonna have to sink it a little bit deeper. Kind of same situation we saw in the last flight with Lucy. Being forced, like you're back behind the wall, gonna have to come out and hit that third squat to stay in the meet. And up next, we're gonna have Karen Powers, our only female in the flight, coming out to a big squat with 175 kilos, 385 pounds. She last competed at Raw Nationals, and I believe this is only her third competition.
Just shy under her best squat. Wow. That is a technical squat right there. She walked out, took her time. When she got the squat command, she did not rush. She remembered to brace. She controlled her descent. Easy.
Up next is going to be Matthew Garcia with 182.5 kilos. That is just over 400 pounds.
I think a lot of people have a misconception of powerlifting, thinking that it's, just adrenaline 100% of the time. And sure, it might be at certain times, but it's actually very technical of having to make sure that the technique is there, that the judges will give you the command to start off. Any little thing can kind of throw you off.
Yeah, exactly. If you get too hyped, then sometimes that can throw off your technique, throw off your form. Sometimes you gotta have that calm in you.
Yeah.
And that was a good lift for Matthew. Up next is going to be Joshua Valeriano, with 187.5 kilos for a second attempt. He's got a big support system in the crowd today.
Crowd favorite here.
He's freshly off orientation as a telemetry nurse. So we know he's busy outside of powerlifting, but he still makes the time to train.
Wow.
Smooth second attempt.
Great second attempt. He made that look easy. Lift is good. He's happy about that.
Up next is going to be Alexis Huerta. He missed his opening attempt at 200 kilos. He jumped the squat command. And he's a teen lifter, so I really like the decision here to just repeat it, get on the board. I believe this might be his first meet as well. Not exactly sure. So you don't want to go up and weigh and either miss his strength or just make a technical error again. You just want to get on the board. Yep, he waited for the command this time.
Wow.
Oh, look good. Looked like an opener, and that was his opener initially. He is on the board. Up next is going to be Andrew Plaza, taking a 15-kilo jump to 212.5 kilos. He's a teenager squatting this way, about 470 pounds.
Shout out to the spotters and loaders who are doing a phenomenal job of loading the weights as quickly as possible. Meets run as fast as the spotters and loaders can move, and they are doing an amazing job today.
A little bit sticky. We'll see what the judges say. It looked a little close.
2-1. We'll see if he repeats that. I think he should. He seems a little hesitant about it.
Yeah, I would honestly just repeat that if I were them. It didn't look like an all-out grinder, but if you sink it a little bit more, that could make the difference between a 9 RP attempt and a 10 RP attempt.
Even when he was done with the lift, he didn't look too happy about it.
Yeah.
So I think just the big safe bet is just repeating it, making sure you get that so you can build your total as much as you can.
And coming out to 217.5 kilos, about 480 pounds. He is a junior lifter in the 100 kilo division, although he weighed in very light. And he last competed at Collegiate Nationals in last April.
Wow, that was a deep
undeniable.
squat.
Yeah.
Great lift from Dylan Jenish here.
And that's already a 10 kilo meet PR. Up next is going to be Kevin Shee coming out with 230 kilos, crossing over that 500-pound barrier in the 90 kilo class.
Self-handling, No knee sleeves. Just straight up strength here today from Kevin. 500 pounds on his second attempt. That's crazy. 500 plus pounds.
Yep.
I'm seeing a lot of mixed, either flats or heeled squatters today. Back when I first started powerlifting, it was all about the squat shoes that, you know, if you didn't have squat shoes, you weren't like a powerlifter or something, but it's nice to see a nice mix of either flats or heeled lifters today.
Oh.
I believe that was a depth call.
Yeah, unfortunately
no
that
lift.
was no lift for Kevin. Just a little shy on the depth.
Axel Vasquez up next. 562 pounds for Axel.
Axel Vasquez is coming out next with 255 kilos as a teen lifter in the 100 kilo division. This is about 562 pounds loaded for him.
562 pounds, a 33.
And for any powerlifters watching today or prospective powerlifters, if you get a red light, don't be afraid to ask the refs of what the red light was for. They are more than happy to explain to you. And so that way you can correct without having to assume what it was. Because there's several reasons as to why you could get a red light.
Especially if you're not exactly sure of the color calls, it's really great to just ask the rep who's right there what the call is.
Wow, nice.
That 50 kilo jump didn't slow him down
Great
too much.
attempt from Axel.
That is a good lift for Axel.
573 pounds.
Yujin Lee is going to end off our second attempts. Coming out to a big squat with 260 kilos, about 573 pounds in the 90 kilo division. This is 7.5 kilos under his best squat.
Now he made his opening squat look like a second to last warm-up, so I can imagine this will go pretty smoothly for him.
Yep, if this goes well, we can see him get close to that 600 pound mark.
It's like your opener, come on.
Wow. Lift is good. We're going to see how much he goes up on his third attempt. I'm
Yep.
excited to see that.
3 white lights for his second attempt. All right, and we are gonna roll into our last flight of squats here, last round of squats. Daniel Thompson, his back is to the wall. He's going to need this squat to stay in the meet. He missed 155 kilos twice on depth calls, and now he's gonna have to come out and sink it just a little lower to stay in the meet.
Come on, Daniel. You got to sink this one. Ooh, come on, that looks good. Let's see what
the
this
judges
is.
say. Yep.
Yep. Oh, yes, he's in the lead.
Awesome. He has a mild celebration, but I'm sure he is screaming inside.
You know, he's very stoic about that. He was like, all right, I got this. The crowd was very happy for him.
Whenever someone's about to bomb out or risk bombing out, the crowd is always happy to get behind that lifter. And up next, we're going to have Karen Powers looking to cross over the 400-pound mark with 182.5 kilos as a female, only female on the flight, 90-kilo lifter. This would be a 5-kilo meet PR. Were she to get this?
letting it settle, taking her time. Great brace, great descent. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh. Not there today, but that's okay.
Too heavy, yeah.
We're gonna see her at bench later on.
Yeah, no worries. She doesn't seem hurt or anything. She didn't exert too much energy. She didn't try to fight through it. So we'll see how she does for the rest of the meet. Up next, we're gonna have Matthew Garcia taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 190 kilos.
Quick shout out to our sponsors here today. We have Underground Nutrition, Subology, 110%, Amplify Physical Therapy and Performance, and Tiffany Ong Nutrition.
Ooh.
Wow.
Honestly, looked like a second attempt. See what the judges say. Okay,
2-1.
2-1. One judge gave a yellow card. I think she may have thought that he jumped the command. He was shifting forward a little bit.
Yeah, it was just a hair.
Yeah. He kind of got lucky with getting that squat command when he did. I mean, rack command. All right, up next, we got crowd favorite in Joshua Valeriano taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 195 kilos.
Crowd favorite here, Josh Valeriano.
Wow. Looked like a great attempt. We'll see what the judges say. 3 white lights, and Joshua walks away 3 for 3 in squats. Andrew Plaza's coming up next. He missed this weight on his second attempt on a depth call, and it looked a little sticky, but we'll see if he can get it on his third attempt. Steady walk out there. It was close again. It was close. Didn't get bullied by the weight. Ooh, 2 white lights. And he's able to rally back from his second attempt and get that on his third. And that was pivotal because he made a big jump there, 15 kilos. So if he were to miss that, he would be leaving a lot of kilos on the table. Bar loaded for Alexis Huerta, taking a big jump here, 12.5 kilos to his third attempt of 212.5 kilos. So he was forced to retake his opener because he skipped the commands. Ooh, putting up a fight. Oh my God. I was about to say, unfortunately, too much weight, but he rallied back, fought through 2 or 3 sticking points to get that. Good on him. Up next, we're going to have Dylan taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 225 kilos for his third attempt. He is a junior lifter in the 100 kilo weight class.
Come on, Dylan.
This would be a 17.5 kilo meet PR for Dylan, were he to get this. Ooh, depth look good. Oh, just a little too much today, unfortunately. All right, up next we're gonna have Kevin. She coming out to 235 kilos. He missed his second attempt on the depth call, opted to go up anyways. Maybe he's thinking that extra weight could help him get down just an inch lower. He is self-handling, so he made that decision himself. No knee sleeves, just taking over 500 pounds here, about 520 pounds.
Come on, Kevin, sink this. Oh, yes, he did.
Ooh, it looked better.
Come on,
Come on. Oh, unfortunately, just
So
a little,
close.
just a little too much for Kevin.
I think he went a little too deep,
Yeah.
but I think
And it sucks because he missed his second attempt on depth, not on strength, and went up anyways and ended up missing it on strength. So it's tough, but he can come back for bench and deadlift. And up next, we're going to have Eugene Lee with 270 kilos. This is just under 600 pounds as a 90 kilo lifter.
up 10 kilos from his second attempt, which he's made all of his attempts look very easy.
I believe this would be a 2.5 kilo meet PR for him. Yep, taking that incremental PR. Smart move. It's tempting to go for that 600 pounds, and it's a smart decision to go just under that.
Really took his time there.
Ooh.
Come on, Eugene.
Great
Nice.
call for his third attempt. That's kind of what I was saying. Like, if you go for that 600, it might not be there, but just under was there. 3 white lights for Eugene. Let's go 3 for 3 in the squats. All right, this is our last squats of the morning session. Axel Vasquez coming out to 272.5 kilos, 600 pounds as a 19-year-old in the 100 kilo division. He took a big jump from his second attempt, a 17.5 kilo jump. We'll see how he handles this weight. The crowd's getting behind him here, 600 pounds on the bar. Come on, fight!
Up.
Come on.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Wow, what a grind.
Great call. We'll see what the judges say. Woo, 3 white lights. It
That is
always
good.
feels good to end off the day.
Squat
end off the
specialist
squats that
right
way.
there.
Right. 600 pounds as a 19-year-old. All right, and now we're going to take a 10-minute intermission before we head on to the bench press. See you then.
All right, everyone, welcome back to the 2024 USAPL Resurgence Open. We are just about to get the bench session started. This is opening with Flight A. Bars loaded for Luisa Zapata, opening with 32.5 kilos. And for those who are new to powerlifting, or maybe they're just getting into powerlifting, there are 3 commands. I had to count it in my head.
Yeah.
I've only done a handful of meets. I still got to count it. But there's 3 commands: start, press, and rack. If you miss one of them, you will get a red light from the judges. What judges are looking for in the bench is that feet are flat on the floor, butt is on the bench, and yeah, you just get the bar up and down. But that was let me see. That was a good lift from Luisa. Up next is Marjorie Salas, opening with 40 kilos. Bars loaded.
Marjorie is in the 56 kilo class.
Marjorie with a self lift off. Solid pause.
Very
easy opener. Bars loaded for Leanne Nicandro. Also another self-lift offer. Good controlled descent. Let's see what the judges say. 2 to 1. I think she might have just...
Yeah, just jumped that.
Yeah.
The command at the end. But she still got the lift, 2 to 1. She's on the board for bench.
Next up we have Samantha Salas, opening with 45 kilos, 99 pounds. Another self-lift off. Look at this. Nice arch. I used to be one to take full advantage of the lift off, and I'm like, I'm gonna save as much energy as I can.
Yeah.
Only to find out that I bench much better with a self lift off
Yeah, it
myself.
just kind of depends. Like some people, they really need that lift off to get into a good position, to set up a good arch. But other people, they're just fine with a self lift off.
All right, up next we have Sierra Alparo, Resurgence's own.
And this bench actually matches her meet PR. So clearly she's made progress since her last meet.
Self lift off queen.
She is passionate about the environment, so she has a message to everyone to please recycle.
Nice. Solid opener for Sierra.
The little anticipation there, waiting for the lights. It's a good lift.
Up next, we have Shuchi opening up with her best bench at 60 kilos. So she's off to a pretty good start on her bench so far. Let's go, Shuchi.
She's still a junior lifter. She last competed at Collegiate Nationals last April in Atlanta.
Wow.
Looked like a warm-up.
Great bench. 2 to 1.
All right, I see Ariel saying that she got that red light for soft elbows, either at the start or the end of the lift. But she still got it. No worries. She's on the board.
Exactly why there are 3 judges on the platform, because obviously the side refs can't see that elbow angle. Next up, we have Kristen Sin opening with the same weight as Shuchi at 60 kilos.
And this is already a 5-kilo meet PR for her on her opening attempt. Wow. Easy work for her. Well, I'd love a meet PR to move like that. That was great.
Up next is Jennifer Bednar's opening with 82.5 kilos for her comeback meet.
This matches her meet PR all the way from 2019 at Raw Nationals. This is some big weight for a 60-kilo lifter. She's opening with 181 pounds.
Shout out to our referees, Demetria Thatton, Ariel Patra, and Kathleen Bonko for taking the time out to be our refs here today. There's no meet if there's no refs. Great opening bench from Jen. We'll see how much she goes up on her next attempt. Bench is very tricky.
Yeah, bench is tricky. Sometimes it can move really fast and you jump 5 kilos and then you hit a wall. So.
Yeah. Sometimes 2.5 kilos can go super fast. Sometimes 5 kilos will staple you. So it's very tricky to add up that total on bench.
The spotters believe that she was going to have blocks there, but I think they meant for it to be for the next person.
Great job, Luisa. I think going up another 2.5 kilos would be a good call for her.
Yeah, I agree.
We'll see what her coach puts in. Next up, we have Marjorie Salas with 45 kilos. Marjorie's having a great meet so far. You can't really tell too much by the live stream angle, but Marjorie has a really strong arch, and you can tell by her bench. She kept the ribs up, stayed tight. That was a great second attempt. Next up, crowd favorite, Liani Nicandro. Bars loaded. Wow. Great bench. Next up, we have Samantha Salas with 50 kilos, 110 pounds. Samantha's asking for a liftoff. Setting up her arch. Another very archy
beautiful
bencher.
arch there. She's still got a bit there. Oh.
That's okay. She has her third attempt to retake that if she doesn't go up. Thank you to the spotters and loaders for catching that.
Yeah, just looked like a little too much. She could rally back and get it, but she's already on the board with her opener, so she's not risking bombing out or anything, which is great.
Next up, Resurgence's own Sierra Alaparo. Second attempt, 57 and a half. Which will be a bench PR for her.
And Sierra's in the 56 kilo weight class, so this is just a bit over her body weight.
Taking her time to set up. She's got more than enough time with 30 seconds left. Wow. Let's see what the judges say. Lift is good. That's a bench PR for Sierra. Next up, we have Shuchi Srivastava. Second attempt, 57 and a half kilos.
138 pounds. Bars loaded.
This is 2.5 kilos over her best bench in a meet as a second attempt.
And she is still a junior lifter in the 60 kilogram class. So again, just a bit over her body weight here.
And she's doing great so far. She blew her best squat out of the water, so she is having a great meet. Let's see what judges say. 2-1. That's all you need.
Yeah, not sure what the blue card was for. Okay, I see the head judge saying elbows were a little bit soft.
And head ref is saying that her elbows were a little soft.
Kristen's coming out with 65 kilos on the bar. Ooh, this would already be a 10 kilo meet PR for Kristen.
I had to do a double take. I was like,
Yeah,
65?
I know. I was like, whoa.
Let's go, Kristen. Good bar path. Nice. Come on. All right, let's see what the judges say. Was there some up and down? Nice. I think going up 2.5 kilos would be a good safe bet for her.
Yeah, I agree. Honestly, I wouldn't even be mad if she just decided to scratch her attempt. Just because it looked a little hard. She had to put in a little bit of work. But we'll see what they decide.
Okay, up next we have Jennifer Bednars attempting 85 kilos. No wrist wraps. Setting up her arch. That was a good lift off. Wow. That was easy. That looked like an opener. Good job, Jen.
187 pounds, moving super fast for her. Hey, and that gives her a 2.5 kilo meet PR.
Next up, Caitlin Del Piano, attempting 90 kilos. Just 2.5 kilos under her best bench.
She's currently forecasted on a 470 dots. Currently forecasted in second in the women's best lifter. Kind of in the battle here with Marissa for that top spot. Ooh, I don't think she's gonna get that. Nope.
That's okay. She's got her third bench to retry it. I just heard her handler say the same weight, so we'll see. She's got another attempt.
And it's kind of what we were saying earlier. Like, she went up 5 kilos, but her opener was super fast, so it's really a big difference between 2.5 and 5 kilos, especially when you're under 200 pounds, as most of these ladies are.
Next up, Mara Rosenfeld, 92.5 kilos. This will match her best bench.
Great bench here. 56 kilo lifter, and she's benching over 200 pounds. She's currently forecasted in third.
With a self lift off.
Yep, among the women's best lifter.
Wow! She had more room in the tank. Great job, Mara. She was happy about that.
Yeah,
I don't know if
that
the camera
great.
caught, but she did a very cute dance off camera. All right, back to the top of the order is Louisa. Bars loaded for Louisa. She went up 2.5 kilos.
Oh, they had the blocks there.
Good catch.
Still from the last lifter. So they were able to correct that before she actually did her attempt.
$15 seconds left, more than enough time to get that bench command, or start command, I should say.
Ooh. No, it's just too much for today. But she did leave out all she could on the platform since she only went up the minimum amount of 2.5 kilos.
It's hard to tell from our angle, but based off of the live stream, it looked like she had a pretty close grip bench there. All right, up next is Samantha Salas, attempting 50 kilos on her third bench.
Let's go!
No wrist wraps.
She actually missed this on her second attempt. I think it was just a strength issue. So we'll see if she can rally back and hit this on her third. Ooh, wow.
Wow, nice.
Way to
Great
correct it.
job.
Way to come back. 3 white lights. She's relieved with that.
She looked very relieved about that. I would be too. Next up, Marjorie Salas attempting the same weight at 50 kilos.
Majori took even 5.5 kilo jumps across her bench press attempts.
Another no wrist wrap bencher here.
Wow, great attempt.
Great job, Marjorie. Lift is good. All right, crowd favorite. Leonie Nicandro attempting 50 kilos. Coached by Resurgence's own Tyler Wang.
Yep, and
She jumps the command.
She jumped that press command, unfortunately.
That's all right. She's had a great meet so far. If there were 4 attempts in bench and she retook that, she would have got it.
Exactly. It can count as a gym PR.
It's hard not to get caught up in like the excitement of powerlifting and just like, especially when you're feeling confident, good about something, or the opposite, when you're feeling nervous, just the commands just go right out the window sometimes, and that's okay. It happens. All right, everyone's getting hyped up for Sierra. She's attempting 60 kilos. She's already hit a bench PR. Which I believe actually, based off of her Instagram, Small Girl Squats, she just hit 60 kilos not too long ago. So we're going to see how this moves today. Let's go, Sierra. Good brace, keep it tight. Press. Oh,
just a little bit too much
that's
today.
okay. We'll see her in the deadlift. She's having a great meet so far.
Yep, she still walked away with that 5 kilo bench PR from her second attempt, so no worries there.
All right, next up is Shuchi blowing her bench out the window. She already matched her bench PR on her second. No, she beat her bench PR by 2.5 kilos on her second attempt, so she's already winning here. And I think she's gonna get this because her second attempt looked pretty easy. Let's go, Shuchi.
She's still a junior lifter, competed last at Collegiate Nationals. Wow. Wow.
Good
Awesome.
job, Shuchi. Let's see what the judges say.
So fast there.
Lift is good. Oh my gosh, that looked like a second attempt. That was great. All right, next up is Christensen. Her attempting the same weight at 67.5, 143 pounds.
And if you remember, she set a 10 kilo bench PR on her second attempt, but it was a a little hard, so we have to see if she's got that extra 2.5 kilos left in the tank. Oh, just a little too much. Just a little too much.
That's okay. No lift. We'll see her in the deadlift. Up next is Jennifer Bednar's 90 kilos.
90 kilos. This is
198 pounds.
yeah, just under 200 pounds for a 60 kg lifter. This would also be a 7.5 kilo meet PR for her. And it's really hard to stack on those bench PRs as a female lifter. So we'll see if she can get this. She is also forecasted as 4th best lifter. Currently forecasted with 447 dots, which is a phenomenal dot score.
And for friends and family watching who may be unfamiliar with powerlifting, you might notice a lot of chalk on some of the benchers' back, and that's mostly just there for grip, especially if they have a higher arch and they rely on the arch to stay on the bench. It helps out a lot. Wow, that was a great fight from Jen. 2-1.
Great call. Great call for her 3rd attempt there.
And that's a 5 kilo jump.
I think 7.5 kilo meet PR too.
All right, up next we have Kaylin Del Piano retaking her 2nd attempt at 90 kilos.
She missed her 2nd attempt, just seemingly on strength. But she might be able to correct her positioning here. We'll just have to see because she does need these kilos in order to stay in the fight for overall best lifter against Marissa, Mara, and Jennifer. Got that quick press command. Come on, fight!
Oh, my good fight.
Awesome.
Lift is good for Caitlin.
Way
Great
to
call
come
to
back.
be
It's
taken.
really hard to miss a lift on strength and come back and hit it on your 3rd attempt. So hats off to her.
All right, Mara going for a meet PR here at 95 kilos. This is going to be 2.5 kilos over her best bench. Let's go, Mara!
This is a woman weighing under 124 pounds, benching 209 pounds. This is amazing. She's currently forecasted as 3rd best lifter overall in the women's division.
This is 1.75, just under 2 times her body weight bench.
Ooh. What a fight.
But the lift is good for Mara! Great job!
There's a cute little celebration there.
I know.
All right, and we're gonna roll straight into flight B. Jasmine Roque is gonna come out with 52.5 kilos to start off flight B.
Fun fact about Jasmine, she is a lover of the sunrise and sunsets, and she hates onions. So don't even talk to her about onions.
So this is already matching her best bench in competition on her opening attempt.
Wow, solid pause on that. Nice, great job, Jasmine.
Up next, we're gonna have Amelia Mitreska with 55 kilos on her opening attempt. That's about 110 pounds. Wow. Look great for an opener. That is 3 white lights. Good lifts. Alexis Diaz coming out next to the same weight, 55 kilos for her opening attempt in the 75 kilo division.
Just 5 kilos under her best bench. She's got time to build that up. I don't know if you heard, but he's coached and handled by her husband right now. Wow. Yeah, that's your job.
That is a good lift for Alexa. And Hannah Schwartz is coming out to same weight, 55 kilos for her opening attempt.
This is Hannah's first meet, and she's doing great so far. So far, she's gotten all attempts on her squats. Look at those shoes. Textbook opener right there. Lift is good.
Michaela La Sala is going to come out next to 57.5 kilos for her opening attempt. She's being coached by Rachel Bysura, better known as Barbells and Bentleys. She has hit about 62.5 kilos in the gym, and she's opening just 5 kilos under that, so she'll be looking to match her PR or maybe go slightly above it. Wow, whoa, that moved like a warm-up. That was so fast. And up next, we're gonna have Maya van der Linden with 75 kilos. That will be 1 red plate on the bar. This is over her body weight as she is in the 67.5 kilo division. Her meet PR is 82.5 kilos, so she'll likely be pacing to either match that or go a bit above it.
Let's go, Maya.
No lift off for Maya. We've had a lot of technical benches during even flight A, flight B. So far, no one's butt has come up off the bench or heels off the floor, so everyone's doing a great job so far.
And up next, we're going to have Zaina Mohammed coming out to 87.5 kilos. This is 5 kilos under her meet PR. And she's in the 75 kilo division, so this is a bench that is well over her body weight. Great opener there. That's a good lift. Lucy He is up next with 90 kilos for her opening attempt. She's opening with just under 200 pounds as a 75 kilo lifter.
Lucy trains at Cambridge Strength and Conditioning in Massachusetts, so thanks for making the trip, Lucy.
She's currently projected to be 5th in the best overall females. She had a little bit of a scare in the squats. If you recall, she nearly bombed out but was able to come back on her 3rd attempt. Wow, really fast. Being coached by John Song. She's got someone who knows what he's doing in her corner. And oh my gosh, we have a big bench here. Marissa is coming out to 110 kilos for her opening attempt. She is a 67.5 kilo lifter. This is a big opening attempt, about 242 pounds. This is 7.5 kilos under her meet PR. She is currently projected to be the #1 best overall female of the meet. Projected with just her bench and deadlift openers with 476 dots, which is a phenomenal dot score.
Wow.
Whoa, big.
What?
That is insane to move 240 pounds like that.
As an opener.
Yep, as an opener. And we've got a crowd favorite here as we come back to the start of the flight for 2nd attempts in Flight B. Jasmine coming out to 57.5 kilos. And this would be a 5 kilo meet PR if she were to hit this.
The crowd is really going crazy over Jasmine, and I get it. Come on, Jasmine. Show those onions what's up. All jokes aside, Jasmine says that her heart is in community services, so she hopes to make use of powerlifting, her degree in medicine, and talents in serving the community. Wow.
Pretty smooth.
Easy 2nd bench.
It was a little slower than her opener, but that's expected on the 2nd attempt. And it still moved pretty smoothly.
She went up another 2.5 kilos for her 3rd, which I think was a smart move by her coach, Carl.
Yep, I agree.
Resurgence's own.
And up next, we're going to have Amelia Mitreska taking a 5 kilo jump to 60 kilos on her 2nd attempt. Ooh. Hit that sticking point, but was able to fight through it. 3 white lights. Up next is Alexa Sia. Kind of a similar story, taking a 5 kilo jump to 60 kilos for her 2nd attempt.
Come on, Alexa. Taking her time to set up. Got the start command. Look at that soft touch. Wow.
Had to put in a little bit of work, but nonetheless, it was a good lift.
Husband, put some weight on the bar.
Up next is going to be Hannah Schwartz. Again, taking a 5 kilo jump to 60 kilos. She is a junior in the 67.5 kilo division.
Let's go, Hannah. Oh, nice.
Oh,
Got out of it. She got out of it. She got it.
But nonetheless, it's a good lift.
She looks so cool. She just looks very, very cool. I could never. All right, let's see how much she goes up.
Up next is Michaela LaSala, taking a 5 kilo jump to 62.5 kilos. This is just 1 kilo under what she hit in the gym.
She made her opener look easy, right?
Yeah, her opener looked like a warm-up. It was so fast. Being coached by Rachel Bysura. Wow.
Put some weight on the bar.
Yep, easy second attempt for Michaela. And that's a big win because that is just 1 kilo under what she hit in the gym. Gonna take a big jump here to 80 kilos for Maya Vander Linden. This is just 2.5 kilos under her bench PR.
Whoa! Easy! That was an easy second attempt for Maya. We're going to see what her and her coach decide to go up.
Up next is going to be Zaina Mohammed with 92.5 kilos. We are crossing over that 200-pound mark. This would match her meet PR. She is still a junior in the 75 kilo division. Hit the rack a little, but didn't throw her off. That's a good lift.
And things like that, that's an easy fix. You just start a little bit further down the bench.
Yeah. And next up is going to be Lucy Hay with 95 kilos. She's currently projected in 5th overall in the women's division, forecasted with a 420 dots points. This is already setting a 2.5 kilo meet PR if she gets this. Wow. That is a meet PR moving fast for Lucy.
Easy opener. Easy second attempt.
Getting some redemption from how her squats went, with her only going 1 for 3 there. She's going to be looking to go 3 for 3 in the bench. And we are in for a treat here with Marissa coming out to 115 kilos, 253 pounds, being coached by Sean Collins. This is 2.5 kilos under her best bench in competition.
And her opener looked really easy.
Yeah, her opener was super fast for 240 pounds. She's currently projected as the #1 overall best woman in the meet. Whoa. Moved great for a second.
That was a high arch. Jeez.
Awesome. I'm really excited to see where she goes for her third. She could be setting a meet PR with 120 kilos potentially. And now we're gonna go back to the top of the flight with Jasmine coming out to 60 kilos on her third attempt bench.
Let's go, Jasmine.
Her best bench coming to this meet was 115 pounds. She's got 132 on the bar.
She already set a 5 kilo meet PR on her second attempt and looking to further that on her third.
You'll see that some of the benchers are unracking the bench, but while their butt is still up, and that just helps with keeping their arch a little bit higher. Sometimes when you prematurely put your butt down, your arch is going to follow that and kind of sink. So that was a very textbook arch right there. Textbook bench. Great job, Jasmine.
Up next is Amelia taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 62.5 kilos. Looking to go 6 for 6 so far in the meet.
Emmy's having a great meet so far. She is 5 out of 5. Let's see if she's going to go 6 for 6 with this bench. That was a good fight, Emmy.
Just a little too heavy today. Alexa Sia is coming out to the same weight, 62.5 kilos. This would be a 2.5 kilo meet PR if she were to get this.
Let's go, Alexa. Oh, nice.
Awesome. That is smooth for a meet PR. And she is so excited, as I would be too. Hannah Schwartz is going to come out next with 62.5 kilos. Taking just a 2.5 kilo jump. She is a junior in the 67.5 kilo division.
Fight. Oh, wow. Great job, Hannah. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. That was a great fight from Hannah. Great meet so far. She is 6 out of 6, and we're going to see her at deadlifts later.
And Michaela Lasala also looking to go 6 for 6, coming out to 65 kilos. This would be an all-time best for her. I expected this to go. Her second attempt was so fast. Let's go, Michaela.
I would say this 2.5 kilo jump's pretty conservative for her, but you want to build that
It's all about
total,
building the total, right.
You don't want to waste all of your energy maxing out on a bench and then potentially risking your strength for deadlifts. Wow. Great job, Michaela. Lift is good.
Awesome. She is super happy with that. That is an all-time best for Michaela. Great job. And now we're jumping up to 85 kilos for Maya van der Linden. This would be a 2.5 kilo bench PR for her if she makes this.
Maya is another nurse, another powerlifter nurse. She works at a level 1 trauma center in the Bronx, and she works in the ER. So she's seeing some things, that's for sure. 2 to 1, that's all you need.
We just have 3 more benches in this flight. Zaina Mohammed is going to come out to 95 kilos. This would be a 2.5 kilo bench PR for her. This is 209 pounds as a junior 75 kilo lifter.
If Zaina gets this, she's going to have 2.5 kilos over her best bench, and she's been having a great meet so far. Great bar path. Come on.
Ooh,
fight. Wow. That was a great fight from Zaina.
Oh,
and
she
got
struts
the
off the
lift.
platform. She is super happy to walk away with a bench PR. And Lucy Hay is going to come up next with 100 kilos. Trying to go 3 for 3 in the bench press event after her shaky start with squats. We are hoping that she gets this. And this would be a big bench PR for her, 7.5 kilos.
Let's go, Lucy!
Big benches now! Your way!
And she has done it. She has gone 3 for 3 in the bench press event. And here we go, last bench of the flight. Marissa coming up to 117 kilos to match her best bench in competition. This is 259 pounds, guys, for a lifter weighing 67.5 kilos.
Come on, Marissa. Wow, great
Wow.
job.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
I think she might have had 120 kilos in her.
Yeah.
Oh, well, she gets
Lift
a
is
2 to
good.
1. Good lift for Marissa. Great meet so far. She's gone 6 for 6. Currently forecasted with a 484 dot score.
Now we are moving on to Flight C. Flight C. Starting off the flight is Andrew Plaza, opening with 80 kilos. Andrew is one of our Teen 3 lifters, which means he's between the ages of 18 and 19. Great bar path. Oh, that was fast.
That was really fast. That was easy. Oh,
The 2-1.
I think for elbows from the head referee, potentially.
Up next is our power female of the flight, meaning she's the only female in this flight, is Karen Powers, opening with 95 kilos. No wrist wraps for Karen.
No lift off either, I think. She just doesn't need it. She has a best bench of 102.5 kilos. Probably going to hope to either match it or potentially surpass it incrementally. Wow, whoa.
Wow.
That looks like a warm-up. That was super easy.
Someone cooked here. Someone cooked because her setup was so
It was
textbook
perfect.
and technical,
And it was the same thing with her squats. Her squats were just so on point with her form.
yeah, great job, Karen. All right, up next we have Matthew Garcia opening with 112 kilos. That's 242 pounds. So you'll see that Matthew Garcia is giving clear instructions to one of our spotters for his liftoff. Take the time to say what you want, because sometimes lifters, they can't read your mind or they don't know what your bench setup is, so it's worth it to kind of just communicate what you prefer so it doesn't throw you off. And that was great. That was a great opener. Next up we have Josh Valeriano, crowd favorite here. He's opening with 120 kilos, 264 point something pounds. For those who are unable to buy spectator tickets today, there were some cardboard cutouts of Josh's head here in the crowd. Josh is taking his time to set up. He's got more than enough time. 34 seconds on the clock. Great control on his bench. Easy.
Easy opener.
That's the last warm-up. Next up, we've got Axel Vasquez, one of our Team 3 lifters. He's opening with 125 kilos. On deck is Daniel Thompson. Great arch. Smooth bar path, easy opener. 3 white lights for Axel. Next up is Daniel Thompson, 130 kilos.
Daniel is a father of 2, and he also plays the drums. He's got a PR, not sure if a gym PR or a comp PR, but it's 145 kilos.
I'm curious to see Daniel's grip here because in person he's got very long limbs, which means he's got a very long range of motion, which kind of puts him at a more effort or more disadvantage for lifting because he's got such a long range of motion, but he's doing great.
Yeah. A little bit sticky for an opener, but it could be just how he benches. Like, some people just lift slow, honestly. Like, their speed will stay the same throughout all their attempts, so we'll just see where he goes from there.
Next up is Alexis Huerta, opening with 142.5.
This is that magic number of 315 pounds. It's 14, but pretty much 315 pounds. And Alexis is a teen 3 lifter in the 90 kilo division.
And the lift is good.
Lift is good for Alexis. We'll see how much he adds up. Next up is Eugene Lee, opening with 145 kilos. Eugene squatted 270 kilos today. He did great, so let's see how bench moves for him.
His meet PR is 162 kilos.
Nice arch from Eugene. Steady descent, easy press. Next up we have Kevin Sheh. He's opening with 150 kilos. Kevin last competed in 2015 at USPA's Great Lake Championships. That's where, I think, yeah, that was his only meet. So this is his second meet today, and he is opening way past his PR.
Oh, I was about to say a little tough, but he got it. But unfortunately, he just hit a wall there near the top of the lift. And it's never good to see that on an opening attempt. An opener should be something super easy, like you can hit on any day, even if it's a super bad day. So we'll just have to see how he fares in his next attempts as he tries to come back from that miss.
Next up we have Dylan Jenish opening up with 165 kilos. Dylan is also opening greater than his bench PR. His meet bench PR is 155 kilos. He's opening with 165, over 22 pounds.
So he's made some progress since his last meet. He's still a junior lifter as well in the 100 kilo division, but weighing in really, really light. Whoa.
Nice. Easy opener, good leg drive from Dylan.
Super easy 10 kilo meet PR for him.
Lift is good for Dylan. Next up we have Andrew Plaza. Oh, he's back at the top of the order with 90 kilos. Bars loaded.
Whenever the deadlifts are going, I can help with the paperwork and then just. Oh, okay. When the women are done.
Like, a guy can serve it. It's just
Okay. Easy. That looked like an opener.
Yeah.
Oh, 2-1.
2-1,
Possibly
maybe
an elbow call again. But he still got the lift. All you need is 2 white lights.
Next up, we have our textbook bencher, Karen Powers. Everyone take notes on her setup. I'm not going to say copy it, but it's a pretty clean bench setup, so I would take some notes.
Right. I mean, she's already trying to match her meet PR that she set at Raw Nationals in September. And I think this will move great. Her opener was super fast. Like, it looked like a warm-up, so...
Nice. Stayed tight, didn't let her chest fall down. Lift is good for Karen.
Matthew Garcia with 265 pounds.
Next up, we have Matthew Garcia attempting 120 kilos for his second bench.
And Matthew opted to take a 7.5 kilo jump from his opening attempt.
Bars loaded.
We have a pretty full house here today at Resurgence Barbell and Fitness. If you are looking to add on another gym membership or maybe switch gyms to a gym closer to you, feel free to sign up. They just lowered their membership prices. No lift for Matthew Garcia, but we're going to see if he takes it again.
Yeah, I would definitely take it again. It just looked a little too hard. And yeah, I see his coach put in the same attempt. Maybe the 7.5 was just a little too much, or I don't know, he could have had a missed group, so we'll just see how he fares on the third attempt.
Shout out to our sponsors, Underground Nutrition, Subology, 110%, Amplify Physical Therapy and Performance, and Tiffany Ong Nutrition. Fun fact about Tiffany, she is a certified personal trainer. She is a newly certified chef, and she's also a registered dietitian who accepts insurance. So if you are looking to work with a dietitian, feel free to hit up Tiffany Ong Nutrition. She's a jack of all trades. Easy second attempt from Josh Valeriano. We're going to see how much he goes up for his third attempt. He's being handled by Resurgence's own Aaron Zhang. Bars loaded for Axel Vasquez, one of our Team 3 lifters. He has 132.5 kilos loaded on the bar right now. Axel's been having a great meet so far today. Easy opener.
Daniel Thompson up next with 303 pounds. Bars loaded for Daniel Thompson.
I said opener, I meant second bench. Next up we have Daniel Thompson attempting 137.5.
Ooh, hits that wall.
Oh, close.
Oh, unfortunately, wasn't able to get it. His opener
I
didn't
think
look.
the spotter also grabbed it too.
Oh, really? I didn't see that.
That's okay. He's got another round. He's got another attempt to try that. Next up is Kevin Shea. He's attempting 150, and if my memory serves me correct, I think he missed his opener.
Yes, he did. And it seemed like a strength issue. So his back is really just against the wall here. He's going to need this attempt. It was meant to be his opener. That's meant to be usually pretty easy just to get on the board. So he's really going to have to fight to get this on the board.
Come on, Kevin. Come on, Kevin. Oh, nice. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that was fast off the chest. All right, he's got one more attempt to retry. I think he might get it. I hope he gets it.
It's going to be a tough one.
Yeah.
He just, like you said, it was fast off the chest, and he just seems to hit that sticking point really fast and isn't able to break it.
Bars loaded for our Team 3 lifter, Alexis Huerta, 150 kilos. Staying tight.
Ooh, got that quick press command.
Come on, lock the elbows.
Ooh.
Nice. Judges say 3 white lights. That was a good attempt from Alexis. We'll see how much he goes up for his third bench.
Yep, it was a fight. It was a fight. It was a grinder for his second attempt. So honestly, I wouldn't be mad if he just scratched his third attempt or just opted to try to go up the minimum amount of 2.5 kilos.
He's going up 5 kilos, so
Oh,
we're
wow,
gonna see
okay.
his bench. We're gonna see him fight it out on that third bench.
Come on.
341 pounds.
All right, here we have our squat specialist, Eugene Lee, attempting 155 kilos.
And Eugene is currently projected to be first in the 90 kilo division. And also first overall for men's best lifter. However, there are going to be a lot of men lifting later in the day. Oh.
That's okay. He's got his third bench to reattempt that.
375 pounds. 385 pounds.
Next up, we have Dylan Jenish attempting 175 kilos.
And this is a big bench for a junior lifter. He is in the 100 kilo division, but I mean, he weighed in super light at 91.6 kilos, and he's benching 386 pounds. Ooh, got that high arch. He's got that super technical bench.
That was some good leg drive. Good job, Dylan. Back to the top of the order is Andrew Plaza. For his third bench, he's going to be attempting 100 kilos, 220 pounds, point something something. This is 10 kilos over his second attempt.
Yeah, he opted to take even 10 kilo jumps, which is pretty big for bench, especially at the weight he's lifting. That's a big percentage of that weight.
Nice arch. Come on, come on. Oh,
Just proved to be a little bit too much today.
that's okay. He's having a great meet so far today. We'll see him in the deadlift. Bars loaded for bench specialist Karen Powers. Self lift off, no wrist wraps. She's attempting 107.5 kilos. The number is just so high.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
strong.
236 pounds. This would be a 5-kilo meet PR. She's currently projected in 6th overall in the women's division. Oh, just
That's
a little
okay.
bit
She's
too
having
much.
a great meet so far. Next up is Matthew Garcia attempting 120 kilos. Matthew missed this for his second attempt, so he's retaking this.
Yep, he missed his second attempt. I think it was on strength. So it'll be difficult to get this, but I've seen it happen before.
Let's go, Matt. You got this. Come on, come on, come on.
Ooh, okay, okay. Able to fight through.
Nice. Good job. You got it. Next we had Joshua Valeriano, 135 kilos on the bar. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt.
He's dancing onto the platform here.
More than enough time to get that star command. Up, good fight, good fight. Come on, lock it. Wow.
Ooh, 2-1.
2-1. Great job, Josh.
He is 6 for 6 so far on the day, and he's got massive crowd support behind him.
Great attempt selection by Aaron. All right, next up we have dad of 2, Daniel Thompson.
He missed this on his second attempt on strength. So kind of a similar story to Matthew. Ooh.
Oh, up, lock, come on.
What a fight! What a fight! Oh my gosh.
Oh, that was a good fight.
Just lost it at the top.
Could you hear me? I thought that wasn't really loud. Can you hear me? Oh, I was like, I don't want to blast your eardrums. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. I was really rooting for him. All right, up next we have Axel Vasquez, our Teen 3 lift, one of our many Teen 3 lifters. if you're playing this back and screenshotting this to post on your Instagram, you're going to be, if you keep powerlifting, by the time you're 30, you're going to be so strong. I mean, you're already very strong. Sorry, I just want to say that. Wow.
Now, hitting 140 for a
Axel's having a great
smooth
meet.
third attempt.
Axel's another one of our squat specialists and maybe a bench specialist as well. Maybe an everything specialist. Okay. Bars loaded for Kevin. If you are watching, let's root for Kevin, y'all, because he needs this to stay in the meet. The second attempt, it was fast off the chest. It was just that lockout.
He just keeps hitting that sticking point in the middle. So if he can break through that, then I think he can get the lift. We'll just have to see. Oh, hit the rack a little bit.
Come on, come on.
Unfortunately, it's just too much today. It's just a little too much, but he can still elect to deadlift if he wants to. He just will not be able to register a total for the meet.
All right, next up we have squat specialist Eugene Lee. Maybe a bench specialist and everything specialist again. 155 kilos on the bar. He missed this on his second attempt, so we're going to see if he gets it on his third. Let's all root for Eugene.
He's currently projected first in the men's overall, but of course we're going to have a lot of men lifting later. Currently projected with 448 dot score. Come on, Eugene. That quick touch. Ooh.
Oh, come on,
Come on. Oh my God, he's still going.
Wow, what a fight from Eugene.
Literally just lost it at lockout.
If he had another week of training, he would have got it.
Exactly.
All right, next up we have Alexis Huerta, 155 kilos, same weight attempt. And then on deck is Dylan Jenish.
And Alexis is a teenager trying to bench 341 pounds.
Oh, little up and down. Oh, good fight, Alexis. Good fight. That's all right. We're going to see him in the deadlift.
And for the first time today, on bench, rolled the ball up to 402 pounds.
Wow. Rounding out to session 1, our last bench of this morning is Dylan Jenish. He's attempting 182.5 kilos, over 400-pound bench.
And he is still a junior lifter.
Dylan is 22 years old, about to bench 400 pounds.
Just about 2 times his body weight here.
Come on, Dylan.
He's got that super technical bench. He's got his form honed in. Come on, Dylan, break that 400-pound mark. This would be a huge meet PR for him.
That was a good fight. His leg drive wanted to get there. Good job, Dylan. We'll see you in the deadlift. And that completes the bench session. We've got about a 10-minute break until we go to our last exercise of session 1, the deadlift. Get a snack, go to the bathroom. We'll see you in 10 minutes.
And welcome back to the 2024 USA Powerlifting Resurgence Open. We are going to start deadlifts very shortly. If you weren't with us earlier, once again, we're going to have 3 flights, A, B, C, and A is going to go first. Up next, we're going to have Luisa starting off with 80 kilograms for her opening attempt. Looks good. Looked a little bit sticky for an opening attempt, but still was relatively smooth. Up next, we're gonna have Leonie with 110 kilos for opening attempt.
Crowd favorite Leonie.
Oh, that is not what we expected. I think she's okay. She didn't hurt herself or anything. She could have just set up kind of wrong, but either way, it's not. Of course, it's not a good sign to have your opener failed, but hopefully she can come back and hit it.
I think she might have got in her head a little bit.
Yeah, perhaps.
Just based off of, I mean, I don't know her usual setup, but she has her second attempt to retry that. So it's not over yet, Leonie.
Up next is Kristen Sin, 56 kilo junior, coming out to 115 kilos for her opening attempt. Being coached by DAC.
The sun is out, and so are the guns. For deadlift, it's a relatively new rule that ladies do not have to wear a shirt under their singlet. So take full advantage of that.
Exactly. And that's what your opener should look like. Super easy.
Yeah, that's a great opener.
Something you can hit on any day just to get yourself on the board. And up next, we're going to have Samantha Salas with a 122.5 kilo opening attempt.
Oh, she tricked me. I thought she was going to be a conventional puller. Nice.
That is 3 white lights for Samantha's opening attempt. Up next is going to be Shusi Sridhar with a 127.5 kilo opener. Again, she is a junior lifter, weighing in light in the 60 kilogram class. I expect this to fly. Her meet best is 150 kilos.
I think Shuchi is coming off of a back injury.
Oh, okay.
But
Regardless,
are you really Shuchi? Because that looked too easy. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Love you.
Yeah, that looks super easy. Coming out now is Majori Salas with a 127.5 kilo opening attempt. She has gone 6 for 6 so far. Gonna try to go 9 for 9 at the end of the day.
Oh, great positioning, Marjorie. Hips were high, hips didn't dip too low. That was great.
Sierra Aliparo is coming out next with 135 kilos.
Bars loaded.
This is 10 kilos under her meet PR. Weighing in just a little over the 52 kilo class. Just about a kilo over.
Nice. Very pretty deadlift. Good job, Sierra.
Now we're gonna jump up to 152 kilos, 336 pounds for Jennifer Bednards. Going 5 for 6 into deadlifts, trying to have a really strong comeback meet here. She's currently projected 4th overall in the women's division based on dots. This will give her 447 dots points just off her opener. Easy.
Wow.
Super easy opening attempt.
That is a really pretty deadlift.
We've only got 2 more deadlifts left in the opening round. Mara Rosenfeld is coming out next. 56 kilo lifter, opening up with 157.5 kilos. This is only 10 kilos under her meet best. She's currently projected 3rd in the overall women's best lifter. This will give her a 468 dot score.
Mara's been having a great meet so far today. She's hit a squat and a bench PR. And we're gonna find out if she hits a deadlift PR as well.
Oh, a little bit sticky at the top. Little bit sticky, but regardless, she still gets it. She might just normally have a hard lockout, so we'll just have to see. And now, Caitlin Del Piano ending off the flight, the opening attempts with a 162.5 kilo opener. She has hit over 400 pounds in competition before. That is 182.5 kilos. Oh, that was, whoa. I looked away for a second and it was already halfway done. Super easy.
Great hinge.
And that puts her just ahead of Mara in the overall women's best lifter. That gave her a 471 dot score, and Mara is sitting at a 468 dot score. Now we're going back to the top of the flight. Luisa Zapata is going to come out to 85 kilos. She took a 5 kilo jump from her opening attempt. Taking her time to get set up. Ooh.
Lock.
Come on.
Hips through.
Come on, Louisa.
Nice. That was a good fight.
Good fight. And that's a good lift for Louisa. Not sure how much left she has in the tank. Honestly, I would just jump 2.5 kilos there. But it was a good fight that she put up. And now we're going to have Leonie retaking her opener of 110 kilos. If you recall her opener, she got it just off the floor and hit a sticking point. So that's never what you want in an opener. And we'll see if she can come back, rally back, and get this attempt.
Leonie needs this to stay in the meet.
Ooh, wow.
That's what it should have been like.
Awesome job, Leonie. She took her time to get set up, get in that right state that she needed to hit that lift. And that was great. I mean, it moved like an opener. Clearly, on her first attempt, she just had some sort of mishap that made her fail it. And we're really glad she was able to hit that and stay in the meet.
Did she do conventional for her attempt?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, I was like, I could have sworn she did sumo. But yeah, that flew.
Yeah.
I think the whole audience was shocked by how fast that moved.
Yeah, I agree. Now Samantha Salas is coming up with a 130 kilo attempt. She jumped 7.5 kilos from her opener.
Samantha has a really good deadlift because when she pulls, her hips don't dip too low. And that's saving her a lot of energy to build up that total.
Yeah.
Good job, Samantha.
Kristen Sand is coming out to the same weight with 130 kilos. She is a junior in the 56 kilo division, being coached by Dak. Looked like a solid second attempt. She's going to be trying to go 3 for 3 in the deadlifts. So far, she missed her third squat and third bench, unfortunately. So she's really going to be trying to end off the day on a high note. Up next is going to be Majure Salas with 135 kilos, just a hair under 300 pounds, as a 56 kilo lifter. She's got that beautiful positioning. Was able to have a pretty smooth, albeit a little slower than her opener, but still pretty smooth second attempt. And yep, Suchi Srivastava taking a big 15 kilo jump to 142.5 kilos. This is just 7.5 kilos under her personal best.
Nice.
Wow.
That is just 7.5
It moved great.
kilos under her best deadlift, so we're going to see how much she goes up.
And now Ciara Aliparo taking the same weight at 142.5 kilos. Ciara is in the 56 kilo division. Sierra, excuse me. This is just 2.5 kilos under her personal best. Oh, come on, come on.
Sarah!
It was a
Let's
bit
see
of a
what the
fight.
judges say. Oh, I did see a little up and down, like the slightest.
Hopefully she can come back, hit it on the third. Yeah, she got a blue card and a red card. So the red card was, I'm assuming for soft lockout, and then the blue card was either for up and down or supporting on the thighs. It'll be tough to get that on the third attempt since she did have to put in some work, but we'll see if she can get it. And now, Jennifer Bednarz is coming out to 162.5 kilos. She's currently in third overall position in the Best Lifter Awards for the female division. This will give her a 458 dot score. And this will keep her in that third place position overall. Wow. Great attempt. And that is just 5 kilos under her personal best. And now Mara Rosenfeld coming out to 165 kilos. This is a 3 times bodyweight pull. This is just 2.5 kilos under her personal best. And with this pull, she is going to be looking to pull back into first place in the overall best lifter over Caitlin Del Piano.
Come on, Mara.
This will give her a 477 dot score.
Wow.
Ooh, bit of a fight.
Gets through.
Look good to me.
That was fast off the floor.
Yep, it's fast off the floor, but she's just got that sticky lock out there.
Yep.
But she was able to get that pull over Caitlin, and now Caitlin, we've got back-to-back attempts. Caitlin is going to be looking to pull back over her in that number 1 spot in overall women's best lifter. Caitlin's coming out to 175 kilos. This is 7.5 kilos under her personal best. Coached by Brad Couliard. This will give her a 485 dots score. And she has only been competing for, wow, that was fast. Great lift for her. She's only been competing, she's only been competing a little under 2 years. So, yeah, we'll see who comes out on top between her and Mara. But then again, we're going to have some lifters in the later flights who will be able to pull ahead in terms of best overall lifter. All right, we're heading on into third attempts in Flight A. Luisa opting to take just that 2.5 kilo jump since her second was a bit hard. It's coming out to 87.5 kilos for her third attempt.
Bars loaded for Luisa.
Come on, Luisa, come on, fight. Come on, put in the fight.
She's got this.
Come on. Woo. Great third attempts from her. Yep, 3 white lights. What a way to end off the day. Liani is coming out to 120 kilos. If you remember, she's a crowd favorite here. She missed her opener seemingly on strength, but was able to hit it very handedly on her second. Now looking to take a 10-kilo jump. Come on, Leonie, let's go.
Come on, Leonie. Just like before. Come on. Oh, yeah.
Wow, what did the judges say? 3 white lights for Leonie. Great job. If you told me after her opener that she would end off there, I would not have believed you. Great job to Leonie. And up next is Samantha Salas, trying to cross over that 300-pound barrier with 137.5 kilos.
Maybe.
Come on, Samantha, looking to end off the day 8 for 9.
Come on, Samantha. Nice. Now let's see what the judges say.
A little bit of anticipation, yeah.
Suspense.
I believe it's good. Just a little bit of technical issues here. It's kind of hard for the lifter because they're waiting on if they got their lift or not. All right, the lift is good
Lift
for
is
Samantha.
good.
Awesome way to end the day.
Technology, man.
Yeah.
No one's fault except for technology, that's all.
Majori, excuse me, coming out to 142.5 kilos.
That's
Trying
well
to-
over the 300 mark. Sorry, I cut you off. Go
No,
ahead.
you're fine. And this is around that magic 315-pound number. And she is trying to end the day going 9 for 9. A little bit of technical issues again.
So if you were lifting at a Schmetro Schmidtness, because this is all about Resurgence Barbell and Fitness, this would be 3 plates. That coveted 3-plate pull. Or like maybe less than a pound.
Oh gosh. Okay. Now Majora is coming up. We had a little bit of technical difficulties here. She is trying to pull 314 pounds. It's kind of hard when your ritual gets interrupted, but I think she was able to get back in that focus state. Come on, fight.
Amazing. That was a great fight from Marjorie.
Very smooth third attempt for her. Ending the day 9 for 9. That's got to feel good. And now Scar trying to come back and hit 142.5 kilos, which she missed on her second attempt. And she didn't miss it on strength. She missed it on technical calls. So she has the strength for this. She's just got to clean it up a little bit. on, Ciara, you got this. She's got the crowd behind her. She is
Come on,
home to
Ciara.
Resurgence.
You got this. The energy is great right now. I have chills. Come on, Ciara.
Come on, push. It looked clean to me. We'll see what the judges say.
All right. This is good for Ciara.
Oh yeah, great third attempt.
Great job, Ciara.
Way to come back from a missed second.
I was holding my breath the whole time.
Yeah, I was
Jeez.
too. And now Kristen Sin, we keep the excitement going. She is also coming out to 142.5 kilos. She took a big 12.5 kilo jump here. This would give her a 10 kilo meet PR. Unfortunately,
That's okay.
just a
She
little
got
bit
it
too
fast off
much.
the floor. That's all right.
Suchi is coming out with 150 kilos. This would match her all-time best deadlift in competition. She is still a junior in the 60 kilo division.
All right, this is gonna match her PR. Let's go, Shuchi.
And she has already blew her total PR out of the water. This would give her a 20 kilo total PR.
Taking her time.
Ooh, wow.
Wow, great job. Lift is good.
And Sushi ended the day 9 for 9 with a 20 kilo PR. Ooh, and now we're jumping up to 170 kilos for Jennifer Bednarz. Trying to go 8 for 9 in her comeback meet. This would give her a 2.5 kilo all-time meet PR. She is currently in 3rd place for best overall lifter. This would give her a 466 dot score.
Jen has a really nice deadlift setup. You can see when she sets up and she actually initiates the lift, she's pushing off of the floor. And once it's off the floor, she flexes those quads, and that's what helps out her lockout. There you go.
Come on.
See?
Wow, and she ends with a smile.
Great pull, Jen.
What a comeback meet. 8 for 9 for Jennifer Bednarz. And the excitement doesn't stop there. 170 kilos stays on the bar for Mara Rosenfeld. She is trying to pull into a 483 dot score. This would not surpass Caitlin's dot score, so this would let her stay in the 2nd place position for best overall lifter. This would give her 483 dot score and also a 2.5 kilo deadlift PR.
Come on, Mara.
Oh, come on, it's not that lockout, come on.
Judges say.
Unfortunately, no.
I think the shoulders.
Yeah, I think it was soft shoulders.
Yeah.
She clearly has the strength for it. She could come back and hit that in her next meet. She still ends off with a 477 dot score. Currently in 2nd place for best overall lifter, but of course there are women lifting in the later flights that may change that. And now Caitlin Del Piano trying to pull over 400 pounds here, 182.5 kilos, which would match her all-time best deadlift PR. This would give her a 494 dot score. Coached by Brad Couillard, trying to hit a 440 kilo
Wrapping up
total.
this session.
Come on, Caitlin, come on, come on, come on, come on. Wow, that was a perfect call. Let's see what they say.
This is good.
2 white lights, perfect call from Dane Roach. That gives her a 494 dot score. Currently best lifter overall in the female division, but there are some ladies lifting in flight B and also one in flight C. So we will have to see where she ends off at the end of the day.
All right, moving on to session B, we have Jasmine Roque opening up with 112 kilos. Bars loaded for Jasmine. Jasmine's opening up over her deadlift PR by 2.5 kilos. Taking her time. Fast off the floor. Great lockout. Lift is good for Jasmine. Up next we have Hannah Schwartz attempting 115 for her first deadlift. This is Hannah's first powerlifting meet, and so far she's gone 6 out of 6. Great job to her and her handler for picking great attempts for her to build a great total. Conventional puller. Easy, easy lift. Let's see how much she goes up for her next attempt. Next up, we have Alexa Sia opening with 125 kilos. Alexa last competed at last year's Resurgence Open, and she's opening with her deadlift PR. So
Wow.
Alexa's having a great meet so far, surpassing all of her squat and her bench PRs.
And this would already give her a 10 kilo PR in the total.
Sumo deadlifter. Great hair.
Wow. I blinked and it was already done.
Next up, we have Michaela Lasala opening with 130 kilos.
She's being coached by Rachel, by Sarah here. She has really been trying to break into that 300-pound mark. She hit 320 pounds in the gym. So she is going to be looking to go over that 300 pounds and possibly get close to 320. That was easy. That was super easy.
Easy. Michaela's been having a pretty conservative meet today, meaning that all of her attempts are looking easy, but we're playing the long game here, saving up some energy to really push it on deadlifts and build a total. Next up we have is Amelia or Emmy Matreska. I believe this is her first meet. She's opening with 142.5 kilos. She also has been making all of her attempts look very easy.
And that is great to be opening at that 315-pound mark at your first meet. And it looks like an opener. It was fast. 3 white lights for Amelia.
Next up is Maya Vanderlinden, opening with 145 kilos.
Come on, Maya.
So far, Maya's hit a squat and bench PR, so we're going to see if she goes for that deadlift PR as well. Easy. Smooth opener. We're going to see how much she goes up next. Next up is Zaina Mohammed, opening with 150 kilos.
Let's go, Z. Come on, Zayna. Let's go, Z.
Wow. Looked like a warm-up. Super easy.
You blink and you miss the lift. That's how fast it was.
She opened at that weight at her last meet at Raw Nationals and ended off with 175 kilos. So perhaps she is looking to end around there or hit an incremental PR in the deadlift.
Next up, we have Lucy He, coming all the way from Massachusetts. She's a high school teacher. Shout out to any of your students watching. Lucy's opening up with 162.5 kilos.
This is just 7.5 kilos under her best deadlift. Being coached by John Song today. Oh, that was super easy.
Second to last warm-up.
Yeah.
Made it look like it was just one red on the bar.
Yep, and that's only 7.5 kilos on her best, so we're expecting her to blow way past that today.
Next up is seasoned powerlifter Marissa Ikeda Ieki, opening with 175 kilos, coached by Sean Collins.
This will give her a 484 dot score, putting her ahead of Mara from the previous flight and solidifying her in second place for best overall female. She's going to be trying to surpass Caitlin to take that best overall lifter.
Easy. That's all I gotta say. Easy.
Super easy.
Almost too easy. Back to the top of the order, we've got med student onion hater Jasmine Roque with 122.5 kilos, 242 pounds. No, that's not 242 pounds. That's 270. Sorry, Jasmine. I should give you more credit. I don't know math conversion. Let's go, Jasmine. Taking her time to set up. Nice hip positioning. Lift is good for Jasmine. Let's see how much she goes up on her third attempt squat deadlift. Next up is new powerlifter Hannah Schwartz, 125 kilos. Hannah has a bachelor's degree in psychology and recently started working in court as a victim advocate. She's also been in the Army National Guard for 6 years and was recently promoted to staff sergeant. So thank you for your service, Hannah. She's having a great meet so far today. Great second attempt.
And the lifters get a three-line class.
A little bit sticky. I probably wouldn't expect another 10 kilos out of her, but maybe somewhere in the middle, like 5 or so. Yeah. I ate. Okay, thank you.
Next up is Michaela Lasala. Second attempt, 137.5 kilos.
Training out of Philadelphia, really, this was a big goal for her to cross that 300-pound mark, and I believe she can do it. Super easy second attempt for Michaela. She has to be super happy with that. I think that's only the third time she's crossed over 300 pounds.
Alexa Sia on next.
All right, next up we have Alexa Sia. For her deadlift, she is going to attempt 140 kilos.
That's about
308 pounds.
Yep. And this just blows her deadlift PR out of the water. This would be a 15-kilo deadlift PR. Easy deadlift PR for her.
Great lift for Alexa. We're going to see how much she goes up on her third attempt. She's happy about that, and let's keep that confidence up. Next up is Emilia or Emmy Matreska, attempting 155 kilos, 341 pounds.
And we think that this is her first meet, and she's already lifting 340 pounds on her second attempt.
Bars loaded. 341 pounds.
Wow, that was great. And she has just the slightest hinge that gives her that little bit of momentum to get the bar off of the floor, and then the lockout's great. Attempting the same weight is Maya Vanderlinden. She's having a great meet so far, hitting PRs.
This is just 2.5 kilos under her best deadlift. And she has already broke her total PR. Wow. Good lift from her.
Next up is Zaina Mohammed, 162.5 kilos. And on deck we have Lucy He at 172.5. Bars loaded for Zaina. Let's go, Zaina. Oh, fast. Like, why can't I deadlift like that? Why?
I mean, to move your second attempt that fast. Pretty good.
All right, Lucy, he's up at 172.5. And on deck is Marissa Ikeda Iyeki, closing out the flight at 185. So far, these ladies have kept it pretty clean.
Yep.
No.
I don't think we've had
bodily fluids out here.
yeah, and we haven't had a missed deadlift yet in the
Yeah, I don't want to speak too
second
soon.
flight. This gives Lucy a 2.5 kilo deadlift PR on her second attempt.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. And already on her second attempt, she has hit a 17.5 kilo total PR. Right now, she's at 442.5 kilos.
All right, next up, closing out the flight, before we move on to flight C, is Marissa Ikeda Yeki. No, she's not closing out the flight because we're still on deadlift number 2. What am I saying? She's attempting 400, over 400 pounds.
And this just chips her over Caitlin Del Piano's dot score. This will give Marissa a 495 dot score to put her in that position of number 1 best overall female of the entire meet.
Wow. Super fast. That was great.
And that has solidified her as the best overall female lifter. Unless Karen is able to surpass her in the third flight, but likely not. She has put an attempt to cross that 500 dot score, so we will be super excited to see her attempt that.
I think she's got it.
I think she's got it
Based
too.
off of how easy that looked,
Yeah.
I think she's definitely got it. Back to the top of the flight is Jasmine. She's attempting 132.5. All right, this is Jazz's last deadlift, last lift of the meet. Let's end it on a great note. Come on, come on. Oh. Did not get it off the floor, but that's okay. She had an amazing meet otherwise. She had fun, smiling all throughout her meet. Next up is Hannah Schwartz. She's going to attempt 132.5 on her last deadlift. Let's see if Hannah's going to go 9 for 9 today on her first powerlifting meet. She's got this. Come on, Hannah. Let's go, Hannah. Come on, get those hips through. Oh, great fight for Hannah. She had an amazing meet so far today. Next up is Michaela Lasala, 145 kilos. Let's see if she's going to go 9 for 9 today. Up 7.5 kilos from her previous attempt, which looked super easy. So I'm confident she's got this. Let's go, Michaela. Wow, lock it through. And that's a 9 for 9 meet for Michaela. All right, next up is Alexa Sia, 147.5. Currently, she is 7 out of 8, and we're going to see if she gets this last deadlift. I'm confident she will. Come on, Alexa. And the lift is All right, next up is Amelia or Emmy Matreska, ending her meet with 162 and a half. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from her previous attempt, which that last attempt was pretty easy, so I'm confident she's gonna get this one as well.
Oh, and what a fight for Amelia. We'll have to see what the judges
The
say.
lift is good for Amelia. Great attempt selections from her coach. Next up is Maya van der Linden, 162 and a half. Going for a meet PR, deadlift PR.
She's coming up hyped up for this third attempt.
Come on, Maya. Great fight. Great meet for Maya. That is a 8 out of 9 meet for Maya. She did amazing. All right, our final 3 lifters. We have Zaina ending her meet with 172 and a half.
This is just 2.5 kilos under her all-time best. And this would actually give her a 2.5 kilo total PR. Let's go, Zaina.
Come on, Zaina. Wow.
I think she secured that total PR. Yep. 3 white lights.
All right, our last 2 lifts of this flight before we move on to flight C is Lucy He at 182.5 kilos.
That is just over 400 pounds. She is trying to pull for a 445 dot score. Currently it's in 5th place in best overall female lifter. Is gonna try to keep that with this lift to fend off Karen Powers, who will lift in the following flight. Getting hyped up for this. This will give her a 452.5 kilo total.
Let's go, Lucy.
Which is a big, big total PR for her, over 25 kilos. Come on!
Wow, oh my gosh.
What a way to end the day after such a shaky start in the squats.
All right, our last deadlift of this flight, Marissa, our seasoned power lifter, who's been competing since 2014. At 190 kilos, that's 418 pounds.
She is your best overall female lifter for the day. This will give her a 500 dot score, which she has never hit before. She has only hit 497 dots. She's trying to pull for that coveted 500 dots here.
A little heavy for Marissa, but that is okay. She still had an amazing meet, hitting several PRs otherwise. That wraps up Flight B, and we're going to move on to Flight C. And Daniel Thompson's going to be opening with 175 kilos. Great start to deadlifts for Daniel. Next up is Karen Powers, the only female in this flight. She's opening with 187.5 kilos, and so far her squat tech, her bench tech have all looked super clean, so I can imagine her deadlift's gonna look just the same. Wow, super fast off the floor. She's got a lot of room to build that total. Next up is crowd favorite Joshua Valeriano, opening with 205 kilos. Great tech from Josh. Next up we have Andrew Plaza, opening with 210 kilos. Andrew Plaza is one of our Teen 3 lifters. Great deadlift from Andrew Plaza of Schmeier and Schmevolution Gym. But if you need a membership, sign up at Resurgence Barbell and Fitness in Cranford, New Jersey. Next up is Matthew Garcia, opening with 215 kilos. Conventional puller. Nice opener. Lots of room to add for a second and third attempts. Currently being coached and handled by John Song, DPT. Next up is another teen lifter, Axel Vasquez, opening with 215 kilos. Easy. Ooh, no lift. Oh, his shoulders weren't locked back, but he either has, he can either repeat it or go up. I think he should go up. But let's see what his handler says. And he did go up. He went up 5 kilos. So we're going to see him in the second attempt deadlift. But right now we have Alexis Huerta opening with 220 kilos. Next up, we have our bench specialist, Dylan Jenish, opening with 237.5 kilos. This matches his deadlift PR, so if he gets this, he's already in a great spot. We'll see if Dylan pulls conventional or sumo, and he is a sumo puller. Getting those lats loose. Slack out of the bar. Nice. Next up, we have Kevin Shea. He's opening with 265 kilos. So unfortunately, Kevin did not make his bench attempts, but he is allowed to try for deadlifts as well.
584 pounds on the bar.
Good opener from Kevin. Next up is Eugene Lee, opening with 267.5 kilos. £588.5.
Go, Eugene. Give him some music.
Oh, wow. All right, so Eugene is proving to be a squat specialist, a bench specialist, and now a deadlift specialist. To the top of the order, we've got Daniel Thompson, 180 kilos. He went up 5 kilos from his opener. Bars loaded for Daniel. Ooh, strong attempt. You can see that Daniel pulls hook grip, which is very strong thumbs to say the least. Next up is tech specialist Karen Powers, attempting 200 kilos, which is 440 pounds for her second deadlift. This is the heaviest deadlift we've seen today. And the lift is good for Karen. Next up is Joshua Valeriano, 217 kilos, 217 and a half kilos. Joshua's taking his time to set up. Nice push off the floor. Smidge slow off of the floor, but once he got it up, he was able to lock it out. We're going to see how much he goes up for his third deadlift. Next up is Andrew Plaza, 220 kilos. Taking his time to set up. He's got more than enough time, 30 seconds on the clock. Clean. That was clean. Next up, same weight, Axel Vasquez. Bars loaded for Axel. Axel missed his first deadlift, I think based off of a shoulder technicality. He did go up 5 kilos, which was a smart choice because that looked easy, and he got the lift. Next up is Matthew Garcia. Second attempt, 225 kilos. He went up 10 kilos from his first attempt. On deck is Alexis Huerta. Solid lift from Matthew. That was a very long range of motion with that conventional pull. Bar is currently being loaded for Alexis Huerta at 240 kilos. Bars loaded for Alexis. Conventional puller. Mixed grip. Wow, he just went right into it. Great job. Oh. No lift for Alexis, but he can either retake it. Side ref is saying that he had soft knees, so we're going to see if he retakes it or if he goes up. Next up is our bench specialist, Dylan Jenish, 247.5 kilos. He's going up 10 kilos from his first attempt. Easy. He's got a lot of room for his third deadlift. All right, next up is Kevin Shea, attempting 280 kilos, up 15 kilos from his previous attempt. And then on deck is going to be Eugene Lee at 287.5. Come on, Kevin. Nice. That's a strong second attempt. All right, rounding out the flight, Eugene Lee, 287.5 kilos. That's 632 pounds for Eugene. Bars loaded. Come on, Eugen. He sets up pretty close to the bar. I think his grip slipped, but that's okay. He has another attempt to retry that. You can just tell how much force he was applying into the ground just based off of how fast he slipped. But he has another attempt to try that again. Back to the top of the order, we've got Daniel Thompson, 185 kilos. That was a good fight from Daniel. He had a great meet. All right, last female deadlift for the day. The heaviest female deadlift from Karen Powers. 207.5 kilos. Tech specialist Karen Powers. Come on, Karen. Yes! What a great last attempt from Karen. Judges say lift is good, 2-1. Up next, Joshua Valeriano, 220 kilos. The crowd is going crazy for Josh right now. The energy is great. Bars loaded for Joshua. The crowd is going crazy. Oh, that's all right. He's got another. Oh no, that ends his meet. He had a great meet though. Great job, Josh. That was a good fight. Andrew Pazzo wrapping up his meet with 230 kilos. That's 507 pounds. Bars loaded for Andrew. Andrew Plaza of Schmeier and Schmevolution. Let's go, Andrew. Taking his time. He's got more than enough. Come on, lock the knees. Ooh, that's okay. That was a good fight. Next up, Matthew Garcia. He went up 7.5 kilos from his second attempt. Matthew, lock it out. Judges say 3 white lights, lift is good. That's an 8 out of 9 meet for Matthew. Next up is Axel Vasquez, 237.5. Up 17.5 kilos from his previous attempt at 220. Come on, Axel. Bars loaded. Getting the slack out of the bar. Wow. Oh, grip. Oh, that's okay. Still a great meet otherwise and a great fight. Sometimes it just goes down to the grip, the betrayal. Next up is Alexis Huerta. He missed his second attempt at 240 and he went up 17.5 kilos. So let's make this deadlift count, Alexis. You got this. We've got the whole crowd here at Resurgence Barbell and Fitness cheering for him. It's okay, another grip issue, but that was a great fight from Alexis. Next up is Dylan Jenish. He's ending his meet with 260 kilos. This is going to be a major deadlift PR for Dylan. His deadlift PR is 237.5, and he is way surpassing that at 260 kilos. And the lift is good. Great meet today from Dylan. Rounding out the last deadlift of the morning session is Eugene Lee, our everything specialist, at 287.5 kilos. He missed this on his second attempt, so he is reattempting this. Come on, Eugene. It was a grip issue from last time, so his thumbs really have to hold on to the bar. Come on, Eugene. Come on, Eugene. Oh, that's okay. I saw him shift a little bit back, but that's okay. He still had an amazing meet today. Oh, I misspoke. We have one more deadlift left for this session. It's Kevin Shea. I'm so sorry, Kevin. Kevin's going to attempt 292.5 kilos. Come on, Kevin. Good fight from Kevin. All right, now that concludes our session 1. We are going to be back at 2 o'clock in 10 minutes for session 2.